Hey everybody, good morning. Good to see you all. Hello, welcome in everyone. Cross Volpes, thank you so much for being first. I appreciate it. You cutie too, you read it because you wrote it. Let's see Silver, and thank you so much for being second. And Cross Volpes, thank you so much for clicking me. I appreciate it. Perfectly timed, just in time. Yeah, welcome in everybody. How are you all doing? I'm doing pretty well today. I again stayed up too late and woke up really late, but we don't talk about that. What we do talk about is that we made it to stream. We made it to stream. That's an achievement. Sorry it's so late again. I really needed to get a shower in because I supposed to change my estrogen patches yesterday and I didn't, so I really needed to get that done, and so we did. You know, you overslept. No, I hope it didn't cause you any trouble. Hope it didn't cause you any trouble. I have not overslept. I am staying up so late in the day, after stream, that I am having to go to sleep and then wake up before food closes and not get all the sleep that I need. So, uh, you know, I don't have the problem of oversleeping. I have the problem of very undersleeping right now. I was really loopy yesterday. I remember thinking back to yesterday's stream, being like, I was maybe a little bit out of it. Hey, Watermelon, welcome on in. How you doing? Do I have a fridge? Yes, I do. Are you gonna like tell me to go check if it's running or something? Yeah. How are y'all doing? Um, like preemptively get the food and just store it until I eat. Ooh, I well, part of that would be like, right, if I go get the food and then store it until I eat, then I'd have to get it before I go to bed and it would just be in the fridge the whole time. And I'm like really bad about being able to eat like leftovers or like reheated food and stuff like that. It presents a very large challenge for myself. I see where you're coming from, and like I could certainly do something like I could get stuff that I could make at home, so it would be like a little bit easier, right? And I should do that. I have just been in the habit of going out and getting food ever since the depression a couple years ago. It was just kind of a survival mechanism. I had to go get food or I wasn't going to eat, right? If it causes you more problems than that, yeah. There was one day I went to the sandwich place and the guy gave me basically two sandwiches and I could only eat one, right? So I ate the one, I put the other one in the fridge. I'm like, I'll just have it later. Um, but then like even by the end of stream, I'm like, I don't want to eat this because it's the same thing I ate earlier. And tomorrow it's gonna be like 24 hours and it's gonna be all like dried up and like crunchy, crusty, and everything. Aqua, thank you so much for being third. And creature number 9, thank you so much for being fourth. How are the two of you doing? So weird what's happening currently. Just had a fighter jet fly above your home and now some helicopters as well. You hate when military's training so loud. Yeah. Yeah, it's I get that like a little bit here at least, because in my relative vicinity there's like a pretty large military base in my state. So it happens from time to time. There's some places that like don't ever get that, right? Like, I know it's a lot less common outside of the US to just have like military shit flying overhead because I don't know, we're just weird and horribly militant. Um, Mel, you're low energy but doing okay. Okay, I'm glad to hear that you're doing okay at least. You know, I have quite a few low energy days, and just recognizing that and kind of rolling with it. That's what you need to do. You got to tell me it yesterday and it's still there. Oh my goodness, Watermelon. I'm so sorry to hear that. Have you been able to get do anything to make it feel any better? Do you have any like medicine you could have taken or anything like that? Lilith, welcome in. Thank you so much for getting fifth. I appreciate it. Hi. Think you might also be in a low energy day. That's okay, me too. You know? You did go out last night? Yeah. It's not that bad, to be honest. Makes sense. Germany is smaller, and for you, it's not too unusual, but it's so much right now. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. I don't know what we're gonna do tonight, y'all. Mostly just a bit concerning, not making you suffer much. I gotcha. Cat and lap. I had one, and then he didn't like the fact that. What didn't he like? Oh, he didn't like the fact that I was adjusting the armrests. So, hey, Aqua. You think it was because of the mushrooms you ate? Oh, I see. I see. Crassitator, that's my shell. Get that back. That's mine. Hey, why would you take that from me? Don't do that. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for being here. I don't know what we're gonna do on today's stream. I kind of had wanted to do like some shocky stuff, but I I don't know. I probably need to like wait a little bit longer, honestly. I was also thinking about like working on the code because I gotta jump back in that, y'all. I gotta like get back on that. There's so many things I still need to do with it. Nighthawk, welcome on in. Thank you for being here. Good to see you. Could also be a new period. Something that makes sense. Crassitator doing crassitator stuff. Yee. You take it because you like stealing it. No, that's rude. It's secretly munching on my shell and I'm not looking. Why would people be eating it? That's so weird. Exactly two innocents in row one are neighboring Bunty. All right. Innocent. Innocent. There are exactly two innocents between Penny and Tyler. Penny and Tyler, innocent. Innocent. Because it's crunchy and blue? Well, not, no. Would you not eat something crunchy? No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't eat somebody else's part of their identity. No. You can pass it around for it to be crunched a little bit. No. What is this? This is called Clues by Sam. So if you think of like Minesweeper, it's like Minesweeper with logic. Exactly two innocents in column B are neighboring Gabe. Okay. Gabe. Two of them here are neighboring Gabe. Gotcha. Only one of the two criminals neighboring Luigi is in column B. Where's Luigi? One of the two criminals. Okay. So you are a criminal. Get out of here, Vicky. Fucking hang on a second. Let me think about that. I'm going too quickly. Across of all base, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hi. And Nighthawk, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see. Exactly two innocents in column B are neighboring Gabe. Okay. So there's two here. Only one of the two criminals neighboring Luigi is in column B. Oh. Okay. No, I got it. I got it. It's because you're the criminal. Fuck you. You're innocent. I misclicked. I misclicked. Crassitator, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. Um, so the other one is there's one there. One of the two criminals in column B. Okay, yeah. Exactly two innocents in column B are neighboring Gabe. Still don't know this one yet. There are exactly three innocents below me. Okay, well that's good. You're innocent. Clicking all the buttons. I read it too quickly and misclicked. Cats are so soft, it's crazy. Cats are also fighting. Oh no! Oh no! Three innocents below me. We know that. We know that. So, well, I'm gonna leave it open. Only one of the three criminals neighboring Noah is on the edge. We have one here, and you are a criminal. Only one of the three criminals on the edges is Penny's neighbor. Well, you're a criminal. You caught me. Well done, yeah. Flying on a plane tomorrow? I did see that. I hope everything goes well with that trip. Violet, hi. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Only one of the three criminals neighboring Noah is on the edge, right? So one there, one there. Only two of the criminals neighboring Luigi. We can call him B, so we know that one of those is a criminal. One of the three criminals on the edges is pinning neighbors, so we know that's you. But we also know that there's three criminals on the edges. Neighboring Noah is on the edge. Okay, that's the same. There are more criminals in column C than column D. But most there can be three, right? You haven't slept yet? No, you need to get some sleepies. Today was fun. I'm glad that you had fun. Suggest a website? A website for what? Hey, Sharp Orbital. Hi, welcome in. How you doing? 200 cents or neighboring caves. Since when are you there? Criminals, Luigi's B. Criminals C then D. This is our key here. It's really important. Era, hi, welcome in. How you doing? A website with puzzles? Why are puzzles in quotes? Why are puzzles in quotes? Mostly just cool, wacky stuff. Gotcha. I mean, you can always put it in the suggestions in the Discord. Yeah. Meant you slept after last time, but means you woke up late and still haven't gotten to sleep afterwards. Gotcha. Bingu, hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Here, let me get you a shout out. Yo, y'all, can you follow Bingus? Bingus is always here. Bingus is always supporting me. They are so lovely. Today he was streaming Nine Souls. You were testing your new keyboard, right? You wanted to make sure that it was working out okay, right? How did it go? Did you feel like it was doing well for you? And yeah, they were playing Nine Souls, absolutely kicking butt. Got probably halfway through the game, isn't that right? About halfway, maybe a little bit more than halfway, honestly. In just a few hours. So, uh, but yeah, Bingu like never streams, like almost never streams. But if you follow them, right? Every once in a while, in a very rare, very rare time, you might see Bingus playing some games. You know, working quite nicely. Ended after beating Jikon. That's awesome. Heck yeah, that is amazing. Richivo, welcome in. Burst through into chat from the secret perfume department. My goodness. Huff Huff, you always hate going through there. Hi. Yeah, hi, welcome in. How you doing? Do you stream Hollow Knight Silksong ever? I mean, Bingu hasn't streamed in like a really long time, but I think that's one of the things that he used to stream, was Hollow Knight. I've watched Bingus beat Hollow Knight in Discord like 112% in a single sitting. So like pretty good, pretty good. Crassitator, that's my shell. Get that back. That's mine. Hey, hey, don't do that. That's mine. Hone it? What's a hone it? You could. I think it'd be really fun to watch either some Hollow Knight or some Silksong, you know? I know that you've done so many playthroughs of both of them. Smelling like fresh cut spring flowers with a hint of lemon right now and building a dragon model. Ooh, what kind of dragon model? And Nighthawk, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. Hornet. Oh, I see. Jiquan took 2 tries and the ending was pretty funny. Oh, what happened? What happened? Let's see. More criminals in C than D. In C than D. Um, well, that means there can't be 4, but we already knew that. Only be 2. What am I missing here? What am I missing here? I'm missing something. I need to figure something out here. 2 innocents, Gabe. More criminals in column C than D. One of the 3 criminals, Noah, is on edge. So one of these is a criminal, right? Snail slappies. All right. Hey, Saturn. Welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see you. Dragonian Knight. You're building 4 to make the Dragonian Knights of Tiamat. Oh, neat. So it's for like maybe like a D&D miniatures or something? All right, here's your snail slappies. Yeah. Wish Steam sorted screenshots by game name instead of by random numbers when it's sent. Gotcha. Let me go take a look at it. Let me go take a look at it. Snail slappies. Oh my goodness, Bingo. that that maybe couldn't be any closer. Oh my goodness. Nighthawk, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Positivity, I can do that. Vetalina, welcome in. Good to see you. Hi, how are you doing? And Watermelon C. Tried booting up Torchlight 2 and it runs badly. No, I'm sorry to hear that. I know you're looking forward to it. For my positivity today is that, mm, my positivity today is that I got to have a good time lurking in Bingus's stream. Like, that was a nice little treat, and I always want to be there and be able to support my friends. And I'm glad that I got to do that. You know, entered second phase with no heals and half health. That's pretty darn good. If you try playing Angels Falls first, it would probably also be bad. Maybe, yeah, if they're similar in requirements. Hi, Cricket. Hi, how you doing? Let's see. More criminals in column C than D. Well, there can't be 3 criminals here, right? There can only be 2 at most. Um, there can only be 2 at most. Let me think here. There can only be 2 at most. And one of the 2 criminals neighboring Luigi is in column B. Luigi here, column B. So one of these is a criminal. There has to be only one here. There's only one here, which means that you're innocent. You're innocent. Uma wants to get you back your wallet when you ask nicely. That's great. Wish there were more criminals like Uma. Wait. Wait. Uma's a criminal? That's terrible. I'm so sorry. You were fully expecting to die. You even said time to die as the phase was starting. Gotcha. It's something that you're working on, and you meant to, for something you're working on, meant to say 5 for each element, and the character bios, not their individual characters. They're all one being, like a hive mind. Yeah, that makes sense for Tiamat. That makes sense. There are more there are more criminums in column C than D, right? There's gotta be 1 here, there's gotta be 2 here. Or 3, maybe. Um, let's see. Exactly 2 innocents in column B, neighboring cave. One of these is innocent, alright. One of the 2 criminals neighboring Luigi is in column B. So one of these is... So you are also innocent. Let's see. By previous logic, there's 1 more innocent you can tick off. Yeah, Man, everybody's saying nice things about Uma. Okay, let's see. Which means that there's 1 here. You, the cop, is a criminal. Noah, the cop. Noah, the cop, is a criminal. The cop is a criminal. Noah, the cop, criminal. Noah, the criminal cop. In this case, the cop is the criminal. And in all situations here, the cop is the criminal. The cop is the criminal. Exactly 2 innocents above Zulu are neighboring Jason. Where's Zulu? 2 innocents above our neighboring Jason. Innocent. Crassitator, that's my shell. Give that back. I need that. Hey, that's not fair. Give it back. An odd number of innocents neighboring Martin. So, you or you, but okay, we'll figure that out in a second. More criminals in C than D, so one of those is innocent. That's fine. I can click that one. One of the two criminals neighboring Luigi is B. Still fine. Exactly 3 innocents below. Yep. 2 innocents in column B are neighboring Gabe. One of the 3 criminals neighboring Noah is on the edges. No, this right here. Exactly. One of the 3 criminals on the edges is Penny's neighbor. Right there. Definitely 2 innocents above Zulu are neighboring Jason. One of them is guilty. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it was Oscar, the cop being guilty. I wouldn't be surprised. One of the 3 criminals neighboring Noah's edge. 3 criminals. Odd number of innocents neighboring Martin. Martin. Okay, that's our clue right here. Let's see. Exactly 3 innocents below you. So, from this, we know that there is 1 innocent neighboring Martin. Hey, Ginger Cat, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. We know that there's 1 innocent neighboring Martin because it can't be 3, right? And two is oh wait, let's see. Odd number of innocents. Yeah. It can't be Gabe, Hope, and Penny because we know that Kevin or Oscar are guilty. So it has to be only one of them. And we also know that one of them has to be guilty. So Hope is innocent. I'm doing well. Thank you so much for asking. I appreciate it. Is Gabe Hope? I don't know I don't even know what you heard for that. Yeah, it's good to see you as well. I'm doing really well. Just having a nice chill day. Started a little bit late like usual, but um, that's how it is. We're here. You're glazing. What's glazing? What's glazing? Uma? Yeah. Everybody in this whole thing, they're all like, fucking Uma, I love her. Um, exactly 3 innocents, so Martin is criminal. Each row has at least 2 innocents. Each row? Okay, well, that means that, unfortunately, she even pays taxes for her stolen income. You must be talking about fucking Uma again. God damn it. 2 innocents above Zulu or neighboring Jason. She makes the rest of us look bad. Oh my god. What the fuck is up with this? Why does everyone love Uma so much? That is wild. Now you feel bad for catching her? What is going on with this narrative? You wish I was more like Uma? What the fuck? What the fuck? Hang on a second. What is going on here? What? Why did the pilot catch Uma? I don't know. Like horse girl racing? Is that it? Is that what the joke is? Is that what the joke is? Because she's not a horse, she's a judge. Am I like missing something? Everybody's fucking like, Uma's the greatest person in the whole damn world. Let everyone go free. I don't, I feel like I'm losing my mind a little bit. I feel like I'm losing my mind a little bit. Uh, that was, that was Clues by Sam. I wish I could do more of these. I wonder if I can. It said something about logging in to get more for last week's puzzles. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't want to log in, and I also don't want to just have 7 puzzles. I want to do this for hours, y'all. I want to do this for hours. That's what I want to do. You love Phoebe here? I'm the criminal everyone loves. Any mobile phone game recommendations? I don't have any games on my phone. I have never had games on my phone, so... Well, that's not true. I used to have Snake on my phone on my Nokia. But no, I genuinely don't. My phone can't run games. Slice and Dice? Oh yeah, Slice and Dice is a good example, right? You could do Slice and Dice. I'm about to do something really dumb, y'all. I'm about to do something really dumb. Here you go. Here you go. It's fucking Minesweeper, y'all. Fucking Minesweeper. That's the dangerous game? Can I play Jezebel next? Nope, I don't know what Jezebel is. Okay, it's been a while since I've done this. Um, it's been a while. It's been a while since I've done this. Okay, so one of those. Magic survival game by Lemmy if you're into Vampire Survivor likes. Oh, Minesweeper from Gregory Technology Horizons. Yeah, it's in the GTNH. Yes, Greg Tech New Horizons. Whatever. Don't think you've actually tried one yet. Maybe you have. Oh, memory issues. That's fair. Been playing the Pokemon equivalent of Minesweeper on Soul Silver. I didn't know that was a thing. Didn't know that was a thing. So one of these is it. Um, if it's this one, it's this one. Yay, I want to play again. All right, there we go. It's gonna take me a little bit to get back into the remembering what all the patterns are, because they all have patterns, right? And some of them require you to think outside of the box. Um, because like this 4 here, that's a pattern, which means that I forget what it means. It means something. It means something. It means this one's safe, is what it means. And it means these are safe as well. And that means that this is safe as well. There we go. Let's see. You feel like you remember collecting XP dots for one of those games? Oh, maybe. Hey, thank you for giving me my shell back, Nighthawk. I appreciate it. Thank you. Or means something it does. It does. Or it means something. That is like good logic, right? Once again, I also had to like download this to have it available because it's not on Windows 10 by default. So that's how much of like a problem. That's how much of a problem this is. 4 means death. 1 is 3. 1 is 3. 3 is 5. 4 is 5 is 4. 4 is 4. I don't know that that's right. I don't know that that's right, Violet. Go. Making good progress. Now I'm like getting into the hang of it. Bill's getting a bit sleepy. If you're getting sleepy, maybe take a little snoozy. You never understand anything Microsoft does? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not surprised. They don't try to be comprehensible, that's for sure. Um the choices they make are nearly nonsensical by every objective measure. All right, here we go. Making good progress. You're a bomb. Now I'm starting to get into it. Now I'm starting to remember. Look at that. I'm so good at this game. Pattern on the four thing is wrong. Could also be the top left and above the one. Which one? Pattern on which four? This four? Which one? This four? I forgot that. It was the one. You're kind of sleepy. Oh, no worries. No worries. No worries. Okay, this is shit right here. This is the reason why the Microsoft one sucks. I have played versions of Minesweeper where this is not a thing, right? So, we can play through this and maybe find a solution there, but God, it's gonna be annoying. Why is it quantum? What do you mean? You worked there for nearly 6 years? Oh, yeah, that makes sense that you also wouldn't understand what they're doing. Bite the bullet now? No, no, no. We don't need to bite the bullet now because we may find information out later, Watermelon. It can be potentially solved here, y'all. Okay. It can still be potentially solved. So we don't click it now. We wait. It's okay to wait. We be patient. Um, you are okay. One of those. You. This one. Um. How? Okay. So here's the thing, right? We're gonna count landmines later. If we clear out this side and it says, oh, there's only one bomb remaining, then we know that these two squares are free. If it says two bombs remaining, we are fucked beyond belief, right? So we have to wait until the end to find out if it's truly a 50-50 or if it is just something we do not have the information to determine yet. And it sucks because we may get all the way to the end and it may still be a 50-50, right? We just can't click right now. We just can't click right now. We don't know. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. I am moving a little fast here, so I am actually worried about misclicking. It would be embarrassing. On there, so you're good. Oh damn. Won't you still have the same 50-50 in the best case? No. Mm-mm. Because this may tell you that it's like this one right here. Maybe yeah, probably. It doesn't matter. Well, we're still gonna get there. If we get all the way to the end and we realize that it is a true 50-50, that still counts as a win to me. Shouldn't have mocked Sekiro image quality. What do you mean? What do you mean? Hey, why would you do that? Wonder, the wave collapse algorithm could be a solving algorithm for Minesweeper, might have a new personal programming project. Whoa, I don't know what that is, but I think that would be cool, you know? Don't ever want to see bra and bra and kick, backfit. You don't want to see my bra? You don't want to see my bra? One of those, so you were also bomb. I've got one, you know. I've got one. God damn it, we got another 50-50 over here. Right, let's see, we have 3 mines left, right? So one of them is here. One of them is here. Hey, Katsu, welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. Posture check. All right, let me sit up for you. Let me sit up. Here is your hydrate. Here's the stretch. Thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. Hi. Care package? Wait a second. I feel like one of those may be for you. Hey Lizard, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Just a quick hi at work. Have a nice stream. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope that your day at work goes well. Zinsa, welcome in. Good morning. I saw that you were streaming Left 4 Dead 2 today. How did that go? Hey Rain. Oh my gosh, everybody's popping in. Hi Rain, welcome in. How you doing? So my positivity, Katsu, is that um hmm, my positivity is that I was doing Left 4 Dead 2. Um, so Zensa was doing Left 4 Dead 2 also. So let me shout out. They were doing Left 4 Dead, and like what is? Wait a second. What is this? I've never seen this before in my life. Um, but yeah, I was really surprised because I saw that you and everybody else were like all playing Left 4 Dead 4, and then I saw Zensa playing Left 4 Dead 4, and I was like, is there something going on today with like Left 4 Dead 4 that I'm not aware of? Like, did I miss something? It was just really, really interesting. It wasn't really you streaming Left 4 Dead 4, more like you coping with the loss of a LDS man. Didn't see. You said that you wanted to see my bra, right, Bingo? Isn't that what you said? You want to? This is what you recently said, 50/50s. It's not quite 50/50s yet, all right? It's not 50/50s, all right? You give it a second. You give it a second. I'm gonna put my brain on it, and we're gonna do some work here. Um, 5-person collab. Yeah, I saw. I was there when all y'all raided into K. It's really cool that y'all get to do that. That's really neat. Love in Deep Space, love interest. I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about it. Okay, so we have one landmine here. We have one landmine here, right? We have 3 landmines left. These are our questions, right? Katsunea, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Woj. Woj. It's a dating game with multiple boyfriends. Gotcha. A rare streak from staying up too late. I know. My schedule is not conducive to a lot of people being here and stream streaking, especially since I'm like so inconsistent with it. Come on up. Come on, baby. Come on. Yeah. I'm so inconsistent with it. So, if somebody is stream streaking, they are either someone in Europe who probably has nothing better to do than just like be here with me, or they are a degenerate person with a terrible sleep schedule, or they are staying up way too late. Which cat, Fluffy boy? So now you have a 1/6 chance to hit a mine on the outskirts. Yeah, I'm taking a look here. Um, Taking a look here. Let's see. It's gonna be this one, right? That didn't help. Okay. So we know that one of them is here. Could be this one. Um, and this still is not safe right here, unfortunately. You're someone in Europe, yes, totally, yeah. Or they live in New Zealand and always have Twitch open. That is also true. That's also true. I'm being a little silly. We are in EU because the content's good. No self-deppy. No. I'm not self-deppy. Not self-deppy. I'm just saying that when people have um when people have stream streaks here. It's because they don't work like a 9 to 5, um and they're like, like, I don't know why y'all are here, to be honest. I love y'all. I love y'all, and I'm so happy to see y'all. I really am. But some days I'm just like, how did this happen? Like, how did we get to be in such a wonderful situation? Maybe you're like, yeah. All right, so we still have three left. One there, one there, one there. This one's still not safe, unfortunately. God damn, that's not even a 50-50. Actually, okay, this one is safe, which means that this one is not, which means that one is. Okay. So we know we have two mines left, which again make this a fucking 50-50. Y'all, it's a fucking 50-50. It's so fun chatting with me earlier in K-Stream. Oh, well, that's sweet, Katsu. Thank you. I appreciate it. Must be a wonderful streamer to bring us to this situation. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 15 streams, Rain. I really do appreciate that as well. Here for the lovely streamer. You're probably not here for the Minesweeper content. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you. The reason I'm doing Minesweeper, right? The reason I'm doing Minesweeper is because there's this really neat website um, that is like Minesweeper with logic puzzle, and it's fun. I want to do more of it, right? And it gives me very Minesweeper feel, but it's a lot more engaging. And there's only one puzzle a day, and I want to do more of it. So I was like, I'm gonna fucking get my fix however I can with this fucking Minesweeper. You think you saw me doing that yesterday? Maybe, probably. Yeah, it's like a 5 by 5 grid of like people with different professions, and some of them are criminals, some of them are innocent. Yeah. You would watch me watch paint dry. You know what? The other day, not the other day, it was like a while back, but I was like, would y'all watch if I played a mud? And people were like, yeah, I mean, we would be here for you. Like, we wouldn't know any what things going on, but if you want to play a mud, play mud. I was like, that has got to be one of the nerdiest things, right? Like, playing a mud on Twitch, right? How can you integrate PyShock into paint dry? I could just hand the controls to somebody. Hit the first 50-50, it's another 50-50 afterwards. If I hit the second 50-50, it's another 50-50 afterwards. You're talking about mods recently? Awesome. Heck yeah. Give it to friends? Yeah, yeah. I I'm gonna make a confession, y'all. I'm gonna make a confession, y'all. I saw Era pop up in chat and I almost went, do you want my code? I came so close to being like, hey, do you just want my code for right now? Do you just like yeah, 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 I know you do. I know you do. Um, because I didn't want to do like the whole chat thing tonight, and I didn't really have any other plans. I don't want to stay up too late, unfortunately, but also like I don't have it on. No, I don't have it on. It takes so much work to get it set up, you know. Position myself for no reason. It's not no reason. I'm just being honest. I like to be open and vulnerable with people, and you know that's important. You don't know what mud to try if you get back into them again. You're not that good at role playing. Play one that doesn't need role playing. When mud stream, we could make tonight a mud stream. Rolling around the mud stream? No, multi-user dungeon. That's fair. You're adorable when I'm getting oh, thank you. I was imagining God, okay, no, this this right here is me snitching on myself. So I've got my 1 year affiliate anniversary coming up soon, right? In about 2 weeks. And I've been trying to think about what to do for that. I do think we're gonna do some shot gallery stuff because I want y'all to fuck me up. And I was maybe in the shower imagining what that might be like. Not in a sexual way. Okay, this is not a sexual thing. Not a sexual thing. This is me just imagining what being shocked would be like. Okay, this would just be me being shocked. and like coming up with different rules to get shocked on, stuff like that. Because y'all could train me. It'd be a lot of fun. I'd stream for like 12 hours and get all loopy, and then y'all would like, I don't know, mind break me or something. Um, you're saying you made a prophecy? I don't know. I don't know. Do you think mud tastes? Mud does taste, yes. Was gonna confiscate Snage. There's no Snage. There's no Snage. Which ones those are? Yeah. Watermelon. Do you like crafting? Do you like turn-based combat? How about um just like randomly generated, like procedurally generated loot? Does that sound any good to you? Phoebe anniversary? Yeah. Giving your code to error was one of the best choices you made. Yeah. Volt friends. Volt friends. Shower thoughts are non-sexual? Yeah, they really are. Yeah. It was just me thinking about what the future might be like. Making you very teary-eyed. Oh, and that's my shell. Get that back. Get that back. Watermelon's mine. You don't know what you like anymore? Yeah, okay. Um, it was so fun, especially because you and I were both EP and weakened by the time Kay got our codes. I mean, you were EP. You were EP. I wasn't that EP. But yeah, it was fun. It was a lot of fun. Here, let me get you this. Let me go pull up Mudlet. Um, I got you covered. I'm gonna just drop the details here. While this is coming up, this one. Cool. Cool. Look at that. It's just a 50-50, which means it's this one. Heck yeah, we did it. Let's see. What character is this? Not that one. Not that one. Here we go. This is the most recent one I did. Is that what is that? Is that 3,000? 8,000? What port is that? Um, that one right there. It's like heavily crafting based. It is it's turn based. Like you don't have to worry about PvP. You can like get into combat and you can kind of like think your way through things. You can play it quickly if you want. There's like this really awesome mercenary system with scripted actions. You can be like, oh, if you fall below this HP, then do this, but not if my HP is above this amount, or if we're fighting more than two enemies and one of them is a rat, right? Like there's this whole thing that you can do. Like you can practically code the shit. Um, it has just a lot. You can purchase your own zones and like put buildings in them, and like you can teleport back to them at any time. It's a very like really like, nice and modern take on it, and I honestly have not seen an MMO a mod do these kind of things before. So hey, let's see. Scroll up here. That's true. You were literally passing out mid-match, which never happens. You really were. Gonna be going on a holiday for 8 days, so it'll be a bit before you get to that. Makes sense, Lucky Snail. Need to head off to bed, but heckin' love you. Yeah, thank you so much for being here, Ginger Cat. I appreciate it. Thank you for lurking. I hope you get some good sleep. Have a good night. Think I was getting really lucky in another stream too. What do you mean? Oh, you mean on Minesweeper. Gotcha. There's a non-zero chance you played that. You like don't mean you played that and you didn't like it. You mean ages and that sounds kind of familiar. Yeah, I forget. It was like a year, maybe a year and a half ago. They um the admin lost the server and didn't have the backup, so everything got reset to zero. So if you did have a character, you won't even know it. Like there won't be any information about it. So, also mentioned Mudlight. It's definitely a mud. One of these days we can each have the other's code. Yeah, we can do that. Might have seen it while skimming an index. Probably. It's a new one. It's a single dev project. It's only like 5 years old at most. I got into it like when it was about 1 or 2 years old. I was one of the first people who got to 100 on it and like maxed out all the skills. And I wasn't like multi-botting or anything like that. I did it the ridiculous way. Um, just so much shit everywhere, and it's all gone, and I'm glad, kind of, because it let me start over. So EP probably should have suggested that in private. Your apologies. No, 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 no. You that is not. No, you're fine. You're fine, Katsu. You're fine. There is no problem with suggesting that at all. Um, there's no problem with suggesting that at all. Like I was thinking about something else, and then you said that, and I was having to like change tracks on my brain, which is why I like responded. Put me on the spot like that? No, 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 no. You didn't put me on the spot. Mm-mm. I have openly talked about handing my code over to people, and I've talked to you a lot about doing that. So, um, been a lot of like exploration of field of shock punishments in gaming, like applying a physical disincentive to failure. Yeah, but nobody has considered using the inherent. Ow! Holy shit, cat, cricket. Cricket, you can't use your claws like that. Oh my god. Baby girl. She just like reached up and hooked her claw in my back for no reason. Nobody has considered the inherent nausea inducing in poor VR game design. Oh, that sounds terrible. Let's see. Should exchange codes under the PieShock tree. The closest you watch is a video called "Can I Finish Portal 2 VR Before I Hurl?" That sounds awful. We liked it. You found a bit of a different side by having others' codes before. Didn't expect to love being in control of it so much. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Like, I didn't think so either, right? I didn't think so either. When I first saw Esh's shock stream, I was like uncomfortable with it, like the very first one, the Terraria one. Um, because I don't like I like Ash, she's great, and I don't like seeing the people that I like getting hurt, right? And so I lurked on that one, but I couldn't like participate or anything like that. And then the nine volts one, um, she talked about like how good it was. I'm like, oh, I got to get this set up for you here. So we did, and then she was like, here's the code, and I was like, I don't want to fuck up. But once we got like into the rhythm and like once I figured out like what was good, what was like what worked, what she really enjoyed, um, it was a very enjoyable experience. It was a lot of fun to just be able to I don't even know how to say this. Like provoke involuntary reactions from a person. Um to like, I don't know, like have that level of control, right? Did I use a scratch post? No, I think she was just trying to get my attention and she poked me. Topsy, yeah, yeah, but also subsy. You appear to have a password autofilled in the browser play version. That makes sense. But the username isn't. Again, you probably have not played since it got wiped. Watermelon. You probably haven't played, so your character probably doesn't exist. Listening, yeah, yeah. Actively, nearly passing out. You should probably go to Eeps. Yep. Thank you for being here, Katsu. I appreciate it. You get some good sleep, all right? Getting little noises out of people just by your actions is amazing. Yeah, uh-huh. It's the same as like, nope, I cannot make those analogies. But, it's the same as other things where you might be able to do that to people, you know? Um, what did you call it? I don't know. Let's see. Still kind of mildly infuriating. Makes sense. Fulfilled a niche in the ecosystem and you're proud. Suppy Topsy, that's you. Yep. Night night. Nighthawk, thank you so much for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Let me see here. What characters do I have? Oh yeah, I remember those characters. I remember all those characters. You know what? Maybe we will just straight up play a mud tonight. I don't know. Let's do a little mind. I'm gonna minimize that. I'm not gonna close out of that entirely. We're gonna minimize that and come back to it maybe. Nighthawk, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you. Shared a few things you thought it might be, but no dice. Gotcha. Yeah. Um yeah, it's probably just gone. Like I said. Um I could tell you like the exact date when that happened. Let me see. Let me go pull up the Discord. Apparently 2022 and never used again. You launched it in 2022? Okay, yeah. Then that gives me some info. Says you never used the password again. Gotcha. Katsu, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. Right on the way out. Um, now you can rest. All right, Raz, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Persistent login if you hated it. Yeah, um give me 1 second here. Wait a second. Wait a second. Give me 1 second. What the fuck is this? Googling. Goodness. You have memory of something, but you don't know if it belongs to his name or not. Makes sense. Yeah. I should download Mud Client. Last one doesn't work anymore. Oh. What is this? God, I didn't realize it uses AI. Sorry. Revoking my recommendation on that, actually. That's a bummer to find out. Ever get an ad with New Zealander Jordan Peele? Nope, don't know what that is. When I say it uses AI, yeah. Source? The dev? Can you link the statement in the Discord? Yeah. Wait a second. What is this thing? Didn't know what a mud was? How? Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah. Bummer. Yeah, there's some NPCs to like respond to things and like give you quests and stuff like that. And I was just saw one of the devs statements that it's on in LMM. The dialogue is AI. Evidently. Blast the quest giver. I don't know why. I don't know why. Damn. Disappointing. I make an account just so you can check if it's that one thing you remember. Yeah, I mean, there's no harm in making an account. It's just like I'm no longer interested in hanging out there and like doing anything. Um, why didn't you know what a mud is? Yeah, I know, Crassitator. That feels like a very Crassitator thing. What are these stream times, weirdo? Hi, Mako. Welcome on it. Sorry. I was like over looking in Discord. What are these stream times? I have lost control of my life. Um, I've lost control of my life. That's it. Um, that's all. I want to start earlier and I find it impossible to do so, and every day it gets later and later, and I'm so sorry. How are you doing, Mako? It's been a little bit. I've been trying to like I haven't seen you on. I always check. Understandable. That's why you're still awake, so you get it. Totally understandable. Yep. Final Fantasy 11. Yeah, crossbow face. Any other Rex? The only other one that I've ever played is Watmud, which is a Wheel of Time based one, but it's got like PvP and like it is like definitely gonna have some PK in it, right? Um, and that may not be as much to your speed. There is some role playing. You don't have to role play. Like you can just straight up do PK or like leveling or whatever. And I enjoyed my time with it, but also like it may not be what everybody's flavor is. It also doesn't have like turn based or anything like that. Like it's very much like on a tick, right? Hasn't been that long for you. Typically always lurking. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet of you. I appreciate it. What have you been up to lately? Yeah, what have you been up to lately? This is good. This is good. This is good. Okay. I'm obviously producing top tier quality content. Um, this brand new game that was released just uh 35 years ago. Um, called Minesweeper. Yep, that's me playing the brand new hot game of the year. Um, cool thing about this one is that it doesn't have any DLC. For your streams, yours are much less. You decide to go back to school, so you don't have as much free time. That makes sense. That makes sense why you haven't been able to do it as often. The last couple of times I stopped by, you were doing like pretty big collabs, and I like to lurk when I can, but I it's hard for me to participate in like big collab things because there's a lot of like stimulation going on. If that makes sense. You went right FK. You made the rec. Oh, so I was saying it's Watt the Wheel of Time mud, but it has PK in it, and like that may not be everybody's cup of tea. It's tick based. It's got PK in it. You like kill a bunch of mobs, right? Like that's the main thing. You don't have to role play it, but you can. But knowledge of the source material would be helpful if you intended to roleplay. You don't know how to feel about watching Minesweeper being played on stream. I don't know how to feel about it either. I don't know how to feel about streaming it. You know, but sometimes we have to sit with those feelings. You know, sometimes we have to um, just let the emotion happen, and that emotion may just be Minesweeper. Thank you, Aqua. You too. lots of collabs have been your recent thing since you try to force yourself to make time for those. A lot of charity recently with collabs, which is a lot of fun. Yeah, yeah. I think if you don't have a lot of time, right? If you don't have a lot of time to stream, that collabs make perfect sense, right? Like that's a really good option for like having a lot of fun in a very like short condensed package with like a lot of people, right? Especially if they're people that you want to be spending time with and you haven't been able to spend as much time with that you want. So I think that the collab idea is really really good. Let's see. This one is good. One there, one there. Oh wait, whoopsie. I knew that was a misclick when I did it. We're gonna get blown up every now and again. It's just gonna happen. Don't have quite the brain power to form sentences properly, sending a heart when you're feeling positive about me. I appreciate it. I figured that was what was going on. I figured that a lot. Yep. Sometimes it's hard to make sentences. Um, and sometimes you have people like me who just don't stop talking. Like I can't make sentences, but I just don't stop talking anyways. And you got people that you know, can't or don't or won't because it's difficult. And there's nothing wrong with that at all. I think that's lovely that there's a lot of different ways people can be. I don't know if I said anything meaningful there or if again I'm just letting my mouth do its mouth things. Um Hey, Crassitator, that's my shell. Give me that back. That's mine. Hey, stop that. That's mine. Really sorry. Something got your attention. If you're alive again, you missed the record and could type it in chat. So you're okay.
Size does matter, and anyone that tells you otherwise is a bottom, and I'm always on top of my game.
It's based on the Wheel of Time books, which if you're not familiar with those, um, it probably won't appeal to as much. I was like really into them for a period of time, so um, that's the reason why I liked that one. That was a misclick. We almost blew up there, and it was just because I didn't click the right spot. Forgot Mudlet comes with some Rex. Yeah, it does. I have no idea how those recommendations get on there. And I have no idea if they are like of quality at all. So I can't speak to those, unfortunately. There's like one or two other muds that I tried. Like one of them was dead. One of them was like a dead mud, and nothing like was going on, so I just didn't do it. And then the other one, okay, this y'all, this is a great way to like fucking lose people, right? I was playing the mud, and I was working through my tutorial, and it got to a point in the tutorial where it announced my presence on the server, and I'm like, I don't want people to know. I don't want people to know. I don't want to be here. I don't want anyone to see me. Do not perceive. And I immediately shut that one and never touched it again. So don't do that. Don't do that. Let people just be people. Like, I don't know. I don't mind so much like a login announcement, but it was straight up like, this person's a new player and you should work to greet them. And like people started like doing things at me and I'm like, I don't want to be here. It was also kind of like real talk, it was kind of it was kind of maybe a sketchy a little bit. It was a little sketchy because it may have had some like Dom sub undertones to it, depending on the route that you wanted to go. Um, and maybe I chickened out of that or something. I don't know. Server wide as well. Sort of thing happens in Minecraft, you guess. Yeah, but Minecraft isn't like an MMO. Yeah, yeah. I picked a character because I wanted to explore the side of like where someone owns you for a little bit and you have to like work towards your freedom or whatever, and there's like role play for that, or like you can do it with an NPC. And then the server's just like, hey, everyone, a subby bitch just logged on. You should maybe check this person out. And I was like, bye. Oh my god, yeah, yeah. So I was like, okay, maybe having that announced to everyone
I have no
was
self-respect, and I'm okay showing that off.
was a bit much. Let's see. One of these is. Can you say that again? Didn't quite hear it right. Well, yeah, I said the server just told everyone. They were like, hey everyone, a subby bitch just logged on. Maybe you should mess with her. Um, and yeah, I didn't know if I actually wanted someone to like do that for me. Clipping that for when you request your walk-ons down. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fair enough. I'm so sorry. Didn't mean to make that snap. Still getting used to the new chair. Maybe I should go back to that MMO and we can just play Subby Bitch together on stream. Oh my god. What is my answer here? Oh yeah, and Subby Bitch is in there. Yeah, yeah. Oh true. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's get back to this. Where is the thing? Where is it? Where is it? Can't be both of those. Let's see. So if this one is like this, it's got to be two of them here, but it can't be both of these, so it's got to be that one. And if it's one of these, then it can't be this one. And this one, it's got to be two of these. Let's see if it's this one. Those, if it's one of those, then it's got to be one of these. Hmm. Two here, it can't be both of these. It's got to be this one, so it's got to be one of these. Can't be this one. Okay. Sorry, I had to lock in on that one. Oh my god. That was a little bit of a brainy one. I like that kind of pattern though, where you like actually have to work for it a little bit to figure it out. It's not just something you can like look and see and recognize. Like there's certain patterns that I can recognize. Like this is always going to be a bomb here. This is always going to be a bomb here, which means that this is always going to be free. Like just stuff like that, right? Uh, where like you look at this and you're like, okay, it's got to be these, and this one's got to be one of these. Like it's very much at a glance. Like here's an example. Like this one's always going to be a bomb, right? Even with this three, we didn't know this one's always going to be a bomb because the 1 2 2 on the edge there means that's going to be a bomb, right? Um, hey, haha. True. Let's see. All being subby. Yeah, I kind of hate the word subby. To be fair, it seems. Oh, really? Why is that? Would you rather have like submissive or something? Or like what word do you feel would make more sense for you? Is there a word that feels more comfortable? Submissive? You think submissive sounds better? That's fair. It's definitely more formal, which isn't a bad thing. Oop, I didn't pay attention. Which isn't a bad thing. Uh, I think that like I would not probably use that for myself unless I were doing so in a joking circumstance, right? It's not something I would like self-identify as. Um, I was using it there kind of as a like, I don't know, like people might fetishize that, you know, and then there's like that whole announcement on the server, and it's just like, oh, this is embarrassing and very revealing right now. Not exactly. Oh, I don't know what exactly means, like which one you were exactlying to. Um, but like I can understand that not being somebody's descriptor of choice, and that's totally okay. Ooh, we got a rare 6 here. Those can be really, really difficult to navigate sometimes. And by that I mean they're really easy. Like 6, 7, 8 is, well, 8 you can't really get that often, but a pattern where you have like a 6 or a 7 or something basically just solves itself. Yeah, hang on. No worries. What? Mud that outs you? Yeah. Google what mud outs you. Maybe you'll find it. And again, I'm like, oh, this was definitely before I was more comfortable with that sort of stuff. So I was definitely, look, I was exploring while horny. Okay, I was exploring while horny. So, um, like being put on the spot like that was a lot. But also, like now, I don't have much of a problem with that as far as like talking about this kind of stuff, right? But I still wouldn't want to just like randomly be put on blast, even if it might be something I would talk about openly with people that I know, like y'all, right? Mm, a what? I don't know. A what? Sport, Yuval Honey. I'm fine. Passes out. I think it's because the exact word subby rhymes with chubby. Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah, I could see why that would be triggering for somebody. No, that makes sense. Um, there's a lot of um power for good or for bad in words, right? There is a lot of power in words. They can be used to hurt, and they can be used for healing. And words are not just inconsequential, right? If somebody is like, um, if somebody's like, oh, I was just like making a joke, or like, hey, don't take it so seriously, or whatever, like, fuck that noise. Words matter, right? And there's nothing wrong with, what am I trying to say? There's nothing wrong with a word of any kind making you uncomfortable and you not wanting to be around that word or whatever. Like, and it doesn't matter what word it is, right? It could be some triggering word. It could be the name of an ex. It could be just something that you're just not comfortable with, and there's nothing wrong with that at all. So like I could definitely see why someone someone might feel that way for sure. Hmm. E free? No issue being called a submissive bitch, and then but that word is not good for you, and you think that's why. Yep. Hmm. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh my god. Just just over here streaming, playing Minesweeper. We're just doing Minesweeper and talking about kink and linguistics. Oh my god. How did I end up here? What a world. I know. You should have let their words have power to hurt you. No, no, no. Peak? Yeah. You know what? I'm happy with it, so um and I have not entirely shaken off the power of like what other people might think about me. But I've come a long way since then, and um like if someone doesn't like me playing Minesweeper, they can just deal with it. They can just deal with it, right? There we go. Same if I'm like saying something that they're like, I don't want to talk about that, and I say, okay, well you can. It's totally okay to leave if you need to. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. It's totally okay to not be comfortable with everything. So, with people all over the world, yeah. You think you want a mod that's more about build crafting than role playing? Yeah, I honestly, procedural realms. I wish I could suggest that to you. I really do. Um, because it was so chill to just kind of like be doing my own thing and not require interacting with anybody, not requiring um uh, um like you can get to level 100 without ever killing a monster, and you can get to level 100 without ever crafting a thing, right? Um and it was nice to just kind of like have something to chill, take at your own pace. And they had like really, really involved skills and spells, right? Um, they had really involved skills and spells, which were a lot of fun to like build builds around. And so it's a damn shame. It's just a damn shame. And like, I've talked to the admin directly before. Great person, but not something I can support. As fun as this is, sadly you gotta move. You'll lurk, maybe see me in a bit. Maybe, let me think here. No, we'll probably do shock stuff another night. It's a little late since I got therapy. I got therapy tomorrow. Um, this is one. This is one. These are fine. All right. Posture check. Place it up. Build crafting is an established term. I mean, like just building a build, like theory crafting a build. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Yeah, that makes sense. Tried looking up crunchy mud, and you got results for actual mud. No, that is I would have done the same thing, right? Like it is just because the terminology isn't as common, like it's totally okay. Like I get it. Um, did y'all hear this sad little fluffy butt? He howls. He howls. His heart is as empty as his food bowl. There's nothing in this life that will appease him. Oh, wait, no, except food. Food would make him happy. In terms of being able to search for it, not in terms of people understanding. Yeah. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Like the search engine doesn't understand you, which is meow, meow, meow. All right, here. Hey, Alina, welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Let me get the sip. I'm sitting up straight. Here's the stretch.
Mm. All right. Good stretch. For my positivity.
For my positivity, um, it's tricky. Meow. For my positivity, mm, I'm gonna say that you should go to bed soon. You should go to bed soon. It is quite late for you. It's past the time that you told me was your bedtime, so naughty, naughty. How many shocks would that be worth, do you think, Aqua? Do you know any mods like that though? No, I'm sorry. I really don't have a lot of experience outside of the muds that I have personally played, and it would be those two. Procedural Realms and the Wheel of Time mud. I bet my characters got rerolls. I bet they're that old. um, where is my solution? Asking you how many shocks that's worth. Oh my god, oh my god. Yeah, like we need to make sure that you are. Hey, Roar, welcome in. Good to see you. We need to make sure that you are following your routine that you have set. And that's really important. And maybe that requires some reinforcement. I want to try getting back into muds with a friend. It makes sense, yeah. The top two? Top two? Everyone here, you happy to see get this streak alive? Sounds good, Roar. Thank you so much for being on news top of the stream. Thank you
I've
for
been
giving me my
debating
shell back. I
whether or
appreciate
not I
it.
can just wear my collar into therapy or not. I don't know. I just keep wanting to wear it. I just want it on.
Damn, that's even. It still doesn't help. Um. Just gotta find the one. I mean, you don't think you have friends in that stuff unless you can count me as a friend, but I feel like that's still too parasocial at this point. I mean, I like it. Real talk, real talk. If I had not seen that Procedural Realms was using AI, we'd be doing that right now. I'd be like playing the mud. I'd be like, yeah, let me show you this thing. Um, it's a shame that it does. Uh, with you, I mean, well, I mean, I would be playing it, and we would be playing it at the same time. You don't really like group up necessarily in that one. But it would still nonetheless be a shared experience, if that makes sense. One there, one here, one there. It'd still be that. Look up mods like Case of Cud. Oh yeah, that'd be a good idea. There probably are some like that. Hmm. I feel like I'm forgetting. I feel like I'm forgetting something here. I feel like I'm forgetting one of the patterns I know. That's kind of frustrating. The search engine basically ignored the word mods. Yeah, I don't know how to get it to search for a specific thing. Like maybe search like multi-user dungeon or something? But yeah, the terms are unfortunately a bit generic, like mud, moo, mush, that kind of stuff. Like they mean other things. Same thing? No way. Go quotes? Yeah. Only one of those. So there's 3 here. I don't think I have to click here. In love in that moment, you didn't even answer. Say at least 1 for every 5 minutes past the state of bedtime. Oh my. Didn't you say that your bedtime was like an hour and 15 minutes ago? Hmm. Hmm. That's a shit ton of shocks, Aqua. It's a shit ton of. It would be so many shocks, you'd have to get 1 extra for staying up for being shocked. It'd take 5 minutes to get through them all. Found 1 result, but it seems to be focused on the wrong part of the game. Oh no. Did they remove the ability to search in subreddits, or they just make it less intuitive? I don't Reddit, so I don't know. I do not know. That one. One of these. I am feeling kind of stuck here, right? Could be all 3 of these. Could be 1 of these. This one, 2 of these. So at most at least it's 2 of these. These 2. That's not enough information to go off. Wait a second. No, there's still not enough information to go off of. Three. It can't be these 2, so it's got to be 1 here. And 1 here, which means it can't be this one. All right. Still doesn't help much. And a result, but the user was asking about just like a 2D interface layout, which is not the thing you care about. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. I'm gonna have to step away and feed this kitty boy here in a little bit. It's about time for him anyway, so. One there. You don't get a block like this that you can't solve, right? There's got to be a solution here that we can figure out. Kitty Boo, hi. I am paying attention. I heard you. I heard you. Oh my god. Let's see. 5 goes into 60. Hang on a second. How many times is 5 going to 60? 12? 12 plus another 15 minutes now. 15 shocks. For real, good night. Night, night, Aqua. And a couple posts with both Caves of Cud and mods, but they seem to be not useful for what you want. It makes sense. There may not be something like that. Maybe people, maybe the cutters just know what they want, and maybe the mutters just know what they want. Mutters and cutters. Can I say that? One there, which means there's 1 here. I can give you those 15 other time, something to hold over you. I could. It's true. But I don't think that I'll be doing that unless you go to bed right now. Hey Jeannie, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Is everything all right? Everything's right. Yeah, yeah. Wait, was that what were you worried about something? Am I worrying somebody? No, everything's fine. How are you? Everything's good. God, I sound suspicious. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I think I fucked up. The stream title made you make something. Oh. Sorry. The stream title is just me being silly. The stream title yesterday. The stream title yesterday was I don't want to be a morning streamer. And then today it's I might actually be a morning streamer because both days I started like very, very late and I just streamed kind of into the morning. My sleep schedule is just like completely out of control. So, um, it's just me being a little silly. Thank you so much for checking on me about that. I appreciate it. Now that you see now that you pointed out, I could definitely see how somebody might get the wrong idea. But no, it's just me being a little bit silly, me doing a bit. But I'm glad to hear that you're doing all right. And if you do go to sleep soon, I hope you get some good sleep. We're playing Minesweeper today. I just actually said how I beat you to it. I beat you to it. And then here is the hydrate. And here's the stretch. Mm. Meow. Yeah, I've been doing well. I've been doing well. Other than starting stream late every night. Um, Dang it. I mean, if we just like randomly click something, if we just like take a guess, it's not going to turn out well for us. Um, there has got to be a way to proceed with this solution. You have some you might have a look at later. That okay, sounds good. Yeah, you did say that you wouldn't be able to get to it until after your trip, so that makes sense. An 8 or 9 day holiday coming up. I hope that you have a good time with that. Like just clicking a box doesn't help, right? That doesn't help. None of this shit helps. Could still be there. It could still be. What is the part I'm missing? I've got to be missing something. You can talk a friend into trying to. Yeah. Okay. Well, we just clicked. It's fine. We just like randomly guessed a bit. I don't know how. Maybe there was not a way to do that. Maybe it was something we just had to like take a gamble on. I don't like that. I used to play a different version of Minecraft. Not Minecraft. I used to play a different version that, God, I spent that long fucking up. Okay. I used to play a different version that was much less likely to end in scenarios that you had to guess. You pretty much could always solve it, which was nice. Which, I prefer that sort of thing, right? Minesweeper is not like the game that I want to play all the time. The game I want to play all the time is, or not that I used to play like all the time, like obsessively, was actually Free Cell was the game. And one of the nice things about Free Cell is that every single one of the seeds in that game, except for one, is winnable, like deterministically. So if you can't win a seed, it's literally a skill issue. Heard of Ardwolf and Ultra Aeon? I have heard of them. I know nothing about them. I know nothing about them. And a lot of the problems that I have with MUDs is like the people who play them have probably been playing them for like a long time, especially ones with like clans and PK and all these other things, right? Um, and there tend to be like really established cliques and I don't know, rules and norms and like a bunch of different things that you have to know. Like if you piss the wrong person off, it just ruins your experience and that's it. If you piss the cat off, he will ruin your experience. Um yeah, I'll be feeding him right after this. Win or lose on this one. We'll be getting the kitty boy his due. Oop, not what I meant to click. You? You're being so loud, baby poo. I fed him before stream, by the way. Just so we're clear. He has been fed. Those. This one. Okay. Let me step away. Let me feed Kitty Bitty Boo here. I'll be back in maybe 5 minutes or so. See you soon. thank y'all so much for waiting there for me. I appreciate it. We are back. Kitty boy has been fed. Mission accomplished. He's always like so inconsistent on the amount that he eats. Like sometimes he eats a lot, sometimes he just like eats a little bit and then just kind of like fucking wanders off. So, this time he ate at least a decent amount, which is good. Um, this will probably be the last one of these we play, maybe. Um, and then we'll do something else. I don't know. We probably won't be streaming more than like another hour and a half ish. Does that make sense? That'd be quitting at 7. Quitting at 7, and then a couple of hours to an hour to eat, and then it'd be like 4 hours. Oh, I should probably end sooner than that, huh? I don't wanna. I only woke up like 8 hours ago or something. I can't go to sleep. Oh, my sleep schedule's all so fucked up. Come back, Candy Crush Next Course? No, I'd never play something that predatory. Holy shit. That game, that game is evil. Um, you know, for a while, I was so bored at work that I was beating Minesweeper games without using flags. Like you see how I'm clearing things out, like clicking flags, right? I'm putting the flags on and being like, oh, this is a mine. Go ahead and clear that. I was beating the game without using flags because that was the only thing that was like giving me a little bit of a challenge. Generally may need feedback on the name. Is this better or was the old one better? Oh, Silverin Oboe. I don't know. It's up to you. You know a lot about work boredom. You probably don't know the extremes that I was in. Maybe you do. I don't know. Not many people did as little shit as I did. I literally quit my job because I could not deal with the fact that I had to wake up every single day and know that I had to go into work and that everything that I did meant nothing and I could have just not shown up and it would have been the exact same thing. It was a lot. Up to use a lot of pressure for a small creature. You know what though? Here's the thing. No one else can choose for you, right? There are going to be some things in life that you'll have to make the call on. And other people won't be able to do that for you. Like especially like you're about to be going to college, right? Um there will be times at college that you will need to make decisions and you will be the only one responsible for your own self, right? And so something like a name, right? It is fairly low stakes in the grand scheme of things, so it's a good thing to practice on, you know? I would say that you changed your name, right? And it's going to be this way for a while, right? Like you're not going to be able to change it back for a bit. You're not going to be able to change it back for what, 60 days, something like that. Um you'll have plenty of time to figure out if you like it or not. And if you don't, you can always change it back. But I would also say that if you went through the process of changing your name to something else, like to this new name, right? If you went through the process of changing your name to this, then it means that you already feel like this is something that may be worth doing, right? And it's okay to like listen to that feeling. Because like I wouldn't change my name, right? Because I'm happy with where it is right now. But if you're not happy with where it is, then you might be considering changing your name, which is what you did, right? The change tool is there to be used, yeah. A name is something where you specifically think other people's thoughts might help. Why? And like I don't mean to be dismissive, just to be clear, right? You feel torn between the two. That's what's actually confusing you. It can be difficult. It can be difficult because, like, you know, we do feel like there's a lot of weight and power in names, but yeah, what I would say is what am I trying to say? Like, okay. Your name is yours. It doesn't matter what anyone else thinks about it. It doesn't matter if they think it's cool. It doesn't matter if they think that it's silly. It doesn't matter if they think that it means this or that. Your name is fucking yours, right? Whatever they think is shit compared to your opinion on your own self. And Abigail Tabitale, welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see you. And Gellas, hi, good to see you. Always teaching you to things. Did not think morning streamers existed, but here I am, a dedicated morning streamer. That's not me. I'm not a dedicated morning streamer. I'm not a dedicated morning streamer. Don't be mean. But no, like again, your name is yours, right? And you could call yourself, I don't know, you could name yourself Pond Sludge. And if someone's like, that's kind of a dumb name, you'd be like, fuck you, I throw sand in your eyes. You know? Because their opinion doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it's your name. And if calling yourself Pond Sludge is what you like, then that's great. Pond Sludge. You don't know what your opinion is? That's okay. Again, right? Like, I did say that was going to be the last one. It's not. We're going to play some Batamon after this, maybe? Question mark? Maybe that'll be a good way to, like, end out the night. But what I was saying is that, like, you've made the decision to change your name just now, right? Like, you just now changed it to Silver OO, right? That is a decision that is going to have to stick for 2 months, right? That decision has to stick for 2 months, which means you're going to have plenty of time to figure out what your opinion is. 2 months is a lot. It is. But 2 months is also a good amount of time to know whether or not you like something. And if you don't like it, change it back immediately. Just set it on your calendar and be like, oh, this date, gonna change it back. Moving in less than half the that, yeah. But like that's not me making that determination, right? That is Twitch literally says that if you change your name, you cannot change it back for 2 months, right? So that's just the situation that you're in right now. That is the objective reality. Is that you'll be using this name for a while. Whenever you have two options for something, you flip a coin. If you're disappointed with the results, you go for the other option anyway. Yep, that's another good way of doing it, right? When the coin is in the air, you will know what you desire. I've used that method before. What if you're disappointed with both results? Change it to something else. MK, hi, good morning. Welcome in. How you doing? Abigail Tabatel, good to see you. And Looney Raven Witch, hi, good to see you again. It's been a little bit. Hope you've been doing well. We're playing Minesweeper. I can't explain this choice to y'all. I'm sorry. I started out playing the Clues game, and then I beat it, and I was like, I want more feeling like that, and the more feeling like that, I was like, it feels very Minesweeper, and I'm gonna play Minesweeper, and then I did. And we've been doing that and talking about stuff. Talking about stuff. That's why I'm the GOAT. Love Minesweeper? No way. Consider changing it to a third option. Just made you feel even more disappointed. No, that's getting nowhere, but it's kind of confusing sometimes. Give it time. Like I said, right now you have one job. Your one job is to give it time and to find out how you feel about it later, right? Because you don't have to figure out how you feel about it right now. You got 60 days to think about it. You know, there is a lot of times where I have a decision to make, right? And I'm not great at making decisions, to be clear. I'm just not. Um, but there's a lot of times when I have a decision that needs to be made, and I will sit on it, even for like little things, right? Like, do I purchase something? Thinking about the Pie Shock, right? Um, I wasn't sure that I wanted it. I wasn't sure that I was gonna like it. We got a legit 50-50 here. I can't do anything about this one. It's gonna be this one. Nope. We're gonna do one more. I wasn't sure that I was gonna like it, right? And I sat on that decision for a long time. Few weeks, right? Because that's just something that I do, right? I sit on it. There's no reason to decide something right away. And so that's what I do. You know, you don't have to know how you feel about it today. You can figure that out tomorrow or the next day or the next day. And you know what? If 60 days comes around, if 60 days comes around and you don't feel like changing your name back, or you don't feel like changing it to something else, you can just keep it until you do feel like changing it, right? And maybe you just keep keeping it. Maybe you keep it forever. You know? That's actually how I started on HRT, right? I was so worried about making a permanent decision. I didn't want to make a decision that I was like, if I start on HRT, I can never change this choice ever again. And whatever I decide, that's it. I get one shot to get this choice right. And that's not how it is, right? That's not how it is. And that was also coming into conflict with the fact that I, at the same time, felt like not going on HRT was not me making the decision not to. It was me not making the decision to yet. I was always like kicking the can down the road, right? And so like I kept coming back to the idea of being like, I want to be on HRT, but I don't know if it's something that I can and will be able to commit to. And that ended up just kind of getting me stuck in a loop, right? And I talked to somebody who told me, they were like, yeah, like I also struggled a lot with deciding on when I wanted to start and what I wanted to do. And I had trouble with that. And they said, I got my prescription and it sat on the nightstand for over a month before I touched it again, or I even looked at it. And then they told me something that, like, I don't know, this is maybe the autistic side of me that, like, I just didn't straight up realize, right? That I just didn't think about as like an option, maybe, I guess. Is a better way to put it. But they were like, you can just change your mind later, right? Like, you can just start taking HRT, and if it starts to feel wrong, if it starts to feel like it's not the right decision, you can just stop. Holy cow, we've gotten so many 50-50s on this one. This is unfortunate. And so I decided to go on HRT. I decided that it was what I wanted to do. I wanted to pursue that. And I basically said, I'm gonna do this until it stops feeling right. And I've been on HRT ever since. Decision to not versus the decision not to. Yeah. That's probably less of an autism thing and more of the idea of stopping HRT intentionally is not talked about a lot. No. It's definitely an autism thing. Yeah, MK. I know myself. Okay. Well, I'm gonna count that as a win because fuck that game. 50-50s suck dick. No, because it's the same thing that happened to me, MK, when it's the same thing that happened to me, MK, where I switched categories to Batamon Showdown. Here we go. It's the same thing that happened to me where I basically when I started streaming, right? When I started streaming, somebody was like, you need to like put something in your about me. You know? Like, your little about me section, you need to just like put something there. And I was like, I don't know what to put. And I like thought about it, and I thought about it, and I thought about it, and I thought about it. And I was just going around circles, and I was like, well, what if I put the wrong thing? Like, what if I mess up? What if I do these things? And they're like, what is your problem? Like, what are you struggling with here? Right? They're like, what's the matter? And I was like, well, I can't decide what to put here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know how to make this decision. And they were like, you can just change it later. It just puts something down and you can just change it later if it's not right or if it changes or whatever, right? And I was like, what? What do you mean you can just change it later? Because it had never occurred to me. Like ever. Yeah, this is programmed in Godot, Silvern. Yeah. It seems totally reasonable for someone to assume that transitioning is permanent, given how much the topic of detransitioning gets suppressed. No. Like, again, this was not me. Because I don't believe, I don't feel that like transitioning is permanent. Like you can just not, right? I don't know how we won this one. Monkey must just suck ass. I'll keep that in mind. Your bio's still empty? You should put something there. And you know what? If you get it wrong, you can change it later. But no, like this was a problem with me not realizing it was a thing. And I'm gonna loop around to this again, MK. Right? I'm gonna loop around to this again and kind of like tell another story that kind of talks about it, right? Um, but no, like I did not think that like I knew that like if it didn't work for me, I could just come off of it. Detransition thing is heavily overstated, but that's also the point since we'll be trying to skip it. Yeah. Oh, but fucking now we're like going off a whole conversation here. I did not think that going on HRT was a permanent choice, right? That's not what I thought was a permanent. I didn't think that like, oh, I could never like stop doing this if I don't want to. I did not realize that if I made a choice, any choice at all, right? Any fucking choice, that I could just change it later if it doesn't work. That's what I didn't realize. Right? Do you understand what I mean? The story about HRT, this is merely the vehicle to explain what I struggle with. Okay? And yeah, like I'm gonna go ahead and fully like I'm gonna fully, acknowledge that like people talk about detransitioning, transphobic people talk a lot about detransitioning and they hype up all of, hi, thank you so much for following Bell Sing, I appreciate it, welcome on in. Transphobes talk a lot about detransitioning because they intentionally want to scare people and they want to like have people detransition or like not transition in the first place. They want to like put that doubt into them, and that is wrong, right? There are people in the trans community who do not talk about detransitioning because they feel like to acknowledge such would be to invalidate their own existence or to uh, um, put fear and uncertainty into the community or whatever the reasons might be, right? There is a world, right, where the people who are trying to scare us into not transitioning by hyping up detransitioning just fuck off forever. But there is a place within the trans community to acknowledge that detransitioning is something that can happen. It sometimes does happen. People are sometimes change their mind or they realize it's not what they're there for. And that doesn't invalidate their choice, right? That doesn't invalidate their choice at all. Like for instance, someone who's talked about this is a person named Devin Price, who, what is they wrote? They wrote an autism book. I forget which one it was. It was Unmasking Autism is the book that they wrote, which is a fairly well known autism book, right? You do know them because I've mentioned them to you before, Silver, and I sent you links. So they wrote the book like Unmasking Autism, right? And at one point, they transitioned. They got on masculinizing HRT, and they began a transition journey. And at a certain point, they realized that was not the right thing for them, and they detransitioned. But they didn't necessarily go back to being what they were before. Like they had a different identity of a non-binary variety, right? That was more correct for them. And they talked about it at length about how they don't regret transitioning and they don't regret detransitioning, and like this was all part of their journey and it is something that they have to like that they acknowledge about themselves, and like it was part of the steps that they needed to take and everything. And like there is a place in the trans community absolutely for stories like that, right? Because again, learning more about yourself and being true and genuine to who you are, that's the key thing, right? It's not about like, oh, you're this kind of person and you need to go on this kind of HRT, and you're that kind of person and you need to go on that kind of HRT, right? And to alienate people who did go through a transition and then realize that that is not that didn't work for them, right? And to alienate those people, hang on a second. To alienate those people and to say that they are doing something wrong and that they are attacking the trans community, that is not the case. There are some people who have done that, and I'm not talking about them, right? I'm not talking about the people who travel around the United States and they are like the face of the detransitioner, and they talk to all of the legislatures and they get gender affirming care banned for people. I'm not talking about those people. That's not who I mean. What I mean, like people who have detransitioned. Because there are people in the trans community who have, and they acknowledge that that was just part of their journey, right? So I wanted to make sure that I talked about that, right? Because there is a lot of nuance in that. The side that wants to scare trans people has ripped all that nuance out, and they are using it like a cudgel. And then there are some members of the trans community who have removed the nuance and lump everybody in that category into like us versus them, and that is not right as well. Okay. So your first line went to the list of effective HRT. You knew them, none felt bad. Heck yeah, Crassitator. Heck yeah. It was the same for me. Like when I went to informed consent and they went through like each and every list and like, you know, this will happen, this will happen, this will happen. Like, why would I be upset with any of this stuff, right? I wouldn't be upset with any of this at all, you know. It looks great. But MK, you said that your bio is still that dumb little you play OSRS without the bank. Yeah, like I couldn't even put a bit down, right? Like I couldn't even commit to something like that. I couldn't even be like, hey, I'm a snail, period. Because I felt like whatever I put down in my bio was going to be forever permanent, right? And it's literally a thing where you can like go in and type something else and just hit submit, right? You can edit like consciously knowing is a thing, you know, you could go back on, but mentally block. Yeah, it's not even about like being mentally blocked because the fact that it's like detransitioning, right? It is my brain did not consider that option because it thinks in such a rigid black and white manner. It's all or nothing, right? The ADHD thing went over your head for some reason. You're gonna probably decide, no, you're totally okay. You're totally okay. You think you do think along sliding along a spectrum of gender and gender expression, feeding it into the idea where there's a choice that can change, it could be stopped in a way you feel good about it. Yeah. Yeah. And so, like another example, right? Another example of this same kind of mindset, right? That was causing me to struggle. Wow, the poison monster turned into a poison monster that needs poison monsters to benefit from it. Well, fuck you. Person did tell you she knew a therapist that was specialized in gender issues and autism. See if she has space. So heck yeah, that's awesome. Let's see. Yeah. So another choice that like I got stuck on, and I don't know, like fucked with me for a while, right? Is like I need to move. This is true. I need to move. Full stop. Right? And I was talking to my parents. I'm like, I don't know where I need to go. I can't figure out how to make a decision on this. I don't know what's going on. And my father was just like, pick a place and move there. And like, if it's not right, you can just move again. And I was like, what? And he was like, yeah, like it would be like difficult, right? Like we'd have to like figure some stuff out, and like, you know, it wouldn't be convenient or anything, But if you move somewhere that you're not happy, you don't have to stay there. You can just move. And I was like, what? Because that's not the way my brain thinks. It just isn't. It does cost some money. It does. And again, he acknowledged that. He's like, yeah, like it would take some resources and like it would cost some money or whatever. And he acknowledged that, and he was like, but if you're truly not happy, if it's truly not working out for you, you can just move. You don't have to stay there. And like that was not something that that even entered into the realm of possibility of considering, right? And again, this is not me talking about specifically moving. It's not me talking about specifically transitioning. This is about the way my brain can't see things sometimes, right? Yeah, we got a bad one there, huh? I was hoping to get... No, I didn't want this one. Why would I want that one? You do get stuck on ideas and inertia for years sometimes? Yeah, for years sometimes. Uh-huh. Yeah, I get it. How important is it to do that? Probably not. Now that one is probably worth getting, right? How far off are we on that? How far? 21. We're gonna be weaker by doing this, but I think it's worth it. Really bad with not pulling the trigger on things, even stuff like finding a place to get a real haircut. Yeah, like it can be paralyzing, right? And there's a lot of different ways that it can be paralyzing. And for me, it's just like not being able to consider alternatives. Yeah, I'm just waiting on the ad. Waiting on the ad there. I don't know what this team was doing. Level up a level 1 monster. Level up a level 1 monster. Level up a level 1 monster. We're gonna do this one. This seems like a weird choice, but there's a good reason for this, right? What is GDQ? GDQ is Games Done Quick. It is a week-long video game speedrunning convention that raises money for charity. Oftentimes like Doctors Without Borders or Medicine Sans Frontier by the other name, or Prevent Cancer Foundation is another one I know that they do a lot of. Consider adjacent. 2 copies of the next trinket sounds good. This one doesn't help us, so we're gonna sell it. And we're gonna buy this one. Ooh, tricky, tricky, tricky. How do we want the baby? Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, so, like, you have to get a haircut before GDQ. I totally understand that. Do you know how many times I have told myself that I need to, like, go fucking mow the yard? It's a lot. Ooh, this is another one that I kind of want to get. I kind of want to get. Let's get them. Who do we sell? Do we sell? Is this dog worth getting? Kind of want to keep this thing, right? How good is dog? It's not worth selling the drum monkey, right? Maybe it is. Okay. Yeah, that was probably the right decision. We've gotten some good upgrades on Slug. It's at like, I don't know, a 40% reduction or something like that. We're in a good place here, actually. Silksong poster in, what does that mean? Those aren't even words. You're just annoyed because you got all the stuff done that you had to do before GDQ. You would manage to get a lot more done than you usually do, but you failed on the haircut again, which you've had like the last 8 years. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. For Khan. No. Maybe we'll just... No, is this worth locking for? Probably not. What am I looking for here? You're not sure. Gurgon is a city, Ultra Kill. I don't know what at all those words mean. I'm so sorry. City's close to college? Alright. WPlace is a globally open pixel canvas you draw on top of the world map. Okay. I see. I don't know why I locked for this one. All common monsters? No, I don't think so. Random super rare trinket? Let's find out. Not great. Not great. Could have been better. 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 It's day... Oh, it's already day 8. We'll do that one. There's so much Hornet art, you're happy. Well, there you go. Literally just a matter of having to go through the social dance of explaining why you haven't gotten a haircut in 8 years, not knowing what you actually want other than a haircut will be the worst experience for you. Hmm. MK, you know, that's his new inventions. I don't know. Let's just take the money. Money. Nice. Okay. Maybe hit the wrong one, but that's fine. But yeah, MK, like, you don't have to explain why you haven't gotten a haircut. I honestly, no one will ask. You can share that information if you want to, but you don't have to. Just be like, hey, I'm here to get a haircut. And then for like, you know, not knowing what you actually want other than that haircut, you could let them decide. That's what I did. When I showed up, I was like, I need a haircut. And they were like, okay. What if we do something like this? And they just like, you know, they were like, oh, you know, straight might look really good on you there. And wow, I got another shit trinket. Maybe you just haven't been your experience in the past. Have you gone to like a salon or like a barber or something like that? Like where have you gone? You only know locations based on metro lines. You're not actually refunding college on the map. Well, sorry. Oh, this team's pretty spooky. Their team is pretty spooky, huh? We still may lose here. I think it was some sort of salon. Don't know much of the difference between these places. Well, like a barber shop. Pretty much like a barber shop, if you think about it, is like classically, oh, guys go to the barber shop, women go to the salon. Using like gendered terms, and I don't have a better way of like talking about it, but like it basically where you can go and get a fancy haircut, or like you can just go and get your hair cut and it's kind of shit, right? My monster leveled up and destroyed it, sure, whatever. Oh. Hang on a sec. Is that really good? What if we get one of these things? No, what if we get one of these things? Purple, blue? We're looking for like purple, blue maybe? That's our boy, right there. Mainly just remember to routine of, okay, what do you want? You don't know why you're here, because you need to get her ahead. Show you a picture or something? Okay, what about this? It sounds like the person was just shit, right? I showed up to my experience and it was like, I need a haircut, and they're like, what do you want? I'm like, I don't know. And they're like, what about this? And I said, yeah. But yeah, like if they called you a moron or something, like that's not okay. Okay, this should level up to level 2 and then become level 4, yeah. You receive shield damage 120%. That's pretty awesome. Oh my. What was it? Level it up and destroy this. Okay. Exaggerating last bit, meaning the expectation to know what looks good and what's not possible if you're here. Okay. I guess my question then is like what's the way that so what my question is like what way would that interaction go that you would feel okay about? Like what other way could that go that would make you feel better? I want this. Dog. Just a bunch of dog. What is the battle? You know, really, that's part of the problem? Because, like, they aren't gonna know. They aren't gonna know what you want unless you tell them. And, if you tell them that they don't know, they're gonna try to help you. And they're gonna do their best to find something that will work for you, right? Yeah, like... You'll need to have communication at some point during that. Let's get let's get this one. I mean, the what? Monkey. And at least for me, I think framing it in that way makes it a little bit easier for me to like understand, because like oh, this is rough. Makes it easier to understand because like it gives me an explanation for like the why behind it, if that makes sense, I guess. You know, if I realize that, like, there isn't another way that I could really do this that doesn't involve, like, a little bit of this back and forth. You know what? Let's buy the bug. Let's buy the bug. Everybody love the bug. Everybody love the bug. Right there. Buggy, 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 buggy. Cannot conceptualize a good experience that doesn't start with this person knows exactly what they want and how to communicate it. Well, I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, the interaction that you're talking about there isn't just the person knows what they want and how to communicate it. It's that the person that you're talking to would have to know what you want without it being communicated. Right? What if we turn a monster shiny? What would be shiny? What would be nice and shiny? You know what? I haven't played Shiny Bug yet. Was this a good choice? No. Boom. You're not explaining what? You're okay. You're okay. If it's not working for you right now, we don't have to talk about it. It makes... I think I understand what you're saying. I may not be talking about it well. I don't know. Oh my god, their team is just blowing me up. Bug. We could go all in on Gold Bug. Yeah, worth buying this now. So we can get the bee. Did ask about the hair type, if curly hair, you often get told this thing you want wasn't possible or look bad on you. Yeah, I'll put this one there. Bug. Maybe I should have bought the bug. Lock that. Hey, stretch and hydrate. I can do that. Alright, here's the hydrate.
What
Wait, I just
about
realized-
if there was like a contract that promises punishment if you don't break it,
Did
and
it stretch?
you know you're just kind of obedient, but then they punish you, and well, hey,
I just realized that I'm lowering the cooldown on Gold Bug, and why? Why am I doing that? Hey, Bug Quick Day, welcome on in. How you doing? I got bugs on my team. Often they're scared you're gonna be upset or something. It's true. I mean, they gotta like ask because they want it. They want it to work. They want it to be good for you. Your comrades, your core, right here. Yeah, little bugs. Should have known, you fucker. Now, let's unlock that. Sell. 15. We'll lock. Cancel. Unlock. Battle. Gonna get light rain here. Heck yeah, Violet. Realistically, you'll probably cut a tiny bit off the end yourself for DDQ, so it feels a little less gross in here. It's gonna keep getting longer and grosser, and we're... Yo, MK? MK. I'm gonna tell you this. You have, like, really pretty hair. I saw your hair and I got really jealous. You do? No, like... let's see, rare trinket? It'll be better than rare, right? Actually reminded you gotta book a hair point yourself. Heck yeah. That took so long in the frame in a way that didn't suck. I get that, yeah. Like, the cameras suck. Cameras suck ass. Like, to be clear. Bad camera. Don't be real. I refuse to sell bug. We sell this little jerk. We're gonna go all in on it. All in on it. These bugs are gonna be the king. Or queen, or something. Lock this whole fucking shop. Cameras suck, especially the selfie cam. They really do. They really, really do. But no, like, your hair is really pretty. Like, you're good. Trust me. I would murder a person and hide their body in Minecraft to have hair like that. Less of a camera thing and more about how to position all this hair in a way that hides the awful parts. Again, it's great. Unlike my team comp. Oh, fuck. Sure. Get this one. So we can get a trinket. A bug. How about this one? Do I care about it? Let's get it. Why not greed, right? What's the worst that could happen? Missed 2 god runs because you keep forgetting day 7. Oh, yeah. On day 7, you can totally hide your good stuff. You can be like, no, stop dying. And like put it up in the little top place. And I always sack day 7. We just lost hard. Holy cow. This team was so greedy. Why did I think that it was a good idea to go all in on bug? That was such a bad idea. This little fucker right here just needs to eat shit. Stupid little bug. Oh my god. Not you. Hey, you're fine. You're fine. Maybe they do like eating shit. I mean, some bugs do, I guess. A good old dung defender. Just stuffing shit balls in his mouth. Fire Song, welcome in. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. I hope that wasn't... that you didn't just like walk in and hear that, because that would be embarrassing. Welcome in, I hope you're doing well. I love your little emote there, it's so cute. No, it's my shell, give that back, that's mine. Hey, why would you take that? Hurtful. Okay, I guess we're not going bug anymore. Scatter, yeah. Dung defender catching some flag. Nuh-uh. He knows what he did. Just look around his mouth. Alright, here is the posture. I mean, I'm sitting up straight. I'm doing good. Here's the hydrate. Here's the stretch. That is what it is. I'm having a good day. I'm having a good day. Good to see you, though. Good to see you. God, I say some unhinged stuff, huh? Look, let's go all in on this fucking bug. What about, for the positivity, wait, let's go Scream Bear. Fucking Scream Bear. Get him. Get out of here. Get out of here. Scream Bear me up. can barely hear you over the screaming of my bear. You want me for that? Yeah. Hope to contribute to more unhinged thoughts. Oh. Oh, silly. For my positivity, let me focus on this. Let me think about this. Let me watch myself lose. For my positivity, I don't know. I think for my positivity now, it's no, that's not worth getting. Damn, basic bait. Actually, do we lock for this or we just sell? Maybe we just sell. There's no real way to like make that work, huh? Sell you, buy. Oh, I can't buy the chicken now. Awkward. Still can't buy the chicken. Take you out, put you in. We look great. Okay. For my positivity, it is that oh my god, I don't know. My positivity is that God, it's getting hard. I have done a few tonight, and they have not been easy. I guess for my positivity, I don't know. It's not so easy, y'all. It's positivity stuff sucks sometimes. My positivity is that I took a shower today and I changed out my e-patches. Like I should have done all this yesterday, and I felt much better about myself after I did. There we go. I guess that's the positivity. That I managed to take care of myself. I know how I do it, and it isn't even limited to once per stream. Nope. There is technically a limit on it. It is like on a per person basis kind of thing. Yeah, it's on a per person basis, so. And some people I think have hit it, but it's pretty high. You want to be evil right now, but no, you can if you need to. You won't do it. You won't force me to go get my shocker and then put it on so you can torment me. And Bell Sing, thank you so much for the posture check. I'm actually sitting up pretty good right now, you know? And then here's the hydrate. Oh my god, the positivity. Here's the hydrate at least. Here's the stretch. Thank you. Self-care for everyone? Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. You know, I talked about this one a couple days ago, but like my positivity is that I got the new chair and it has helped me immensely. And I feel so much better for having it. And yep. I don't know, is Scream Bear doing anything for us here? I think this one's the one we get rid of. We got an option for Scream Bear. We got a Dracana. Do I lock for the Dracana? Probably not. The boom thingy? No. We get Scream Bear. Into positivity? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Gonna increase our shop rank. It seems like a weird choice, but the strategy behind it is that we just did it. The strategy behind it is we did it. We want better monsters. I don't know where this build is going, and it's going to depend on the mythical monster that we get on day 9, and once we know what that one is, we'll do some filter rounds, but it's going to have better support if we have higher level monsters. These chicken birds are making us money! Keep hearing the word shock and thinking of the other shock. Oh, have I conditioned you into thinking that? Is that what's happened? Yeah, we could just buy 2 dogs. Like 2 dogs would be better than a shock bear, right? Yo, let's do that. Probably, yeah. It's cute. How do I want to do this? What do I want to do here? I don't think we need you. Why don't we have you? Yeah. So when are you gonna get your shot collar, Violet? And when do we get to play with you? Alright, the dogs are about to pop off here. Let them go. Yeah, chow chow. Okay, hang on a second. Anything you need help with? Level up a monster, no limit. Been deliberating on getting the shot collar or the PC first. Oh, PC was probably good. You know it was directed at Violet, but you blushed. You want people to play with you too, Crossfell Face? You want to be the game that they get their enjoyment from? All roads lead to shot collar here, apparently. You would have blushed too, yeah. Is leveling up something better? You know what? Let's just go on the dog. That one got you? Y'all. Y'all. Oh, we got the Cosmovore. Okay, well that's something. Let's actually rank up the shop. Let's give them shocks. Give them some shockies. It's shocky time. It's shocky time. Don't you want it? It's time for your shockies. Gonna get rid of all of these. Positivity. Oh no. Oh no. Laptop is blushing, bordering on the crash. Oh no. Oh my gosh, y'all. I'll buy that one. It's a dog. We don't mind dogs. Just have another dog on the team, right? Yeah, I see the positivity. Let me think about it. Let me think about it. Dog. How do we get $1 extra? And they cast, and they gain stats, except multicast. Yeah, this one. Level him up. For my positivity, honestly, I think that my positivity is that we've got like a lovely little community here, right? That we have all come together and become a part of, and like you know, like earlier today we talked about just all sorts of things. We talked about names, we talked about kink, we talked about you know, transitioning. We talked about all sorts of things, right? So many different things. And it's because we've got this little community here that allows us to do that. And it's because y'all make it great, and it's because we're all great. Yum, 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 yum. let's see. You think your laptop is bordering on the crash because you've got a Blender file open with 4,000 plus models. Not polygon counts of models, but again, a lot of polygons. Oh my goodness, why? That's so many. That's so many. Shock? Yeah, Alina, you like the shock? You know what? Let's confirm. Let's do extended mode. Let's get a little silly with it, right? No, we're not gonna be tricked. We're not gonna click battery pack. Not gonna click that. Not gonna click that. We're looking for one thing. We're looking for something. I don't know what we're looking for. We may not. You may not be able to get what I'm looking for. I don't know. Yeah, it's like 40, 30. No, we'll save. Curious? What are we curious about? It's a map from a game, and you're currently trying to get a singular shot in it. Still very laggy. Oh, gotcha. Taste my Vor monster. You buy a monster, level it up, and destroy this. Okay. Got this one. That's what we were looking for. Can I share later if everything's rendered? Don't let me something. No, no. Not gore. Vor. Vor, not gore. Neither of which is... Don't worry about it. This little... Don't worry about this, what this thing is doing. Don't worry about it. Legendary trinket, that's not what we were looking for, but thank you. We're gonna lock that actually. Fire Monkey is popping off, oh my. Fighting my twin? What? Were we? You gotta keep in mind that I do not notice literally anything. I don't notice anything that happens in this game. Same character? I believe you. Noted next time? Yeah, like I just like straight up don't notice things. It happens a lot. It happens a lot. You could have been like, yeah, you're... I don't know. I don't know. You could have been like something, and then I would have been like, huh? What? I played Monster Train 2 for 700 hours before I looked at what any of the characters looked like. What are the color blobs on my screen? Which ones? Which ones? Oh my god. I'm gonna roll down to... $60, something like that. The creatures? One of them eats things, one of them supercharges stuff, one of them shoots lightning, the other one makes it shoot lightning better. These two, I don't know what they're doing on the team. They're kind of useless, actually. I don't need them. So much poison? Yeah, It's great. But what are they? What do you mean, what are they? I don't know what they are. I don't know what any of their names are. Okay. You're gonna go here. And... I don't think I need these anymore. Ooh, rare candy? Yes. Random legendary trinket? Yes, we'll lock that as well. What if I... What if I did that? What if I sold you and got a legendary trinket? Something like that, maybe. But yeah, I don't know what any of them do. Oh, we have a 1.2 million damage critter. We got some good stuff off of it. 160% of the stats with it. I feel like we did not get 160% of the stats here. I could be wrong, but I feel like we didn't. A lot of damage, yeah. We also did not have that thing trigger whatsoever. Need to take a shower, fell asleep like a brick yesterday. Yeah, you probably should. You said you slept for like 12 hours or something. Probably not a bad idea. Oh, we just punch them. We punch them once. This little bird thing still didn't trigger. All monsters are shiny. You know what else is shiny? I don't. How do we make this work? Which of these monsters? Well, let's take this one. Which of these monsters, like, does something? Digestion, hydrate, posture check. I'm actually sitting up pretty good. Need to go get some sleep. Well, thank you so much for being here, Jeannie. I appreciate it. I hope you get some good sleep. All right. It was good to see you again. Probably tired because your appointment. You walked in. Walked a bit too. That makes sense. That makes sense. Nah, we don't rare candy here. Did you have a big shrimp? Yeah. Shrimping? You're shrimping that bad? I can't remember what the trinket ones look like. I keep seeing the loot box monster. Oh my god, we keep getting the money one. I don't know that I need the money one. Thank you, game. Thank you. Please. Maybe I should have taken that shiny Rupira. This is endless? Yeah, Hot monster has multicast. That seems good. What am I looking for? Another Dracana? Maybe. Wait, does that say 861 million? No, 861,000. Okay. I was thinking it might have been million. Wait a second, I didn't realize I scaled that much. Okay, so we are still looking for a Dracana. It died instantly? No, it's unfortunately not instant. I wish it was. I can probably sell this? Do I sell this? I don't know if I sell this or not. How do I keep all the things I want? Knock it down. Oh, wait. Oh, it's level 4 that does that. Hi, Across. Welcome on in. How you doing? How am I getting mythicals in the shop? I got... This is how I'm getting mythicals. Because I got the mysterious mask for Treasure Hunter at one point. Oh, terrible. Hey, work, nothing more yet. How am I doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I'm glad to hear that you're doing okay too. It's actually a little disorienting to have all these shiny monsters in the shop, to be honest. What am I looking for? I'm looking for more Dracanas, right? Here, let's buy this. Because maybe we'll... I rolled past the Dracana because I didn't expect it to look like that. So pissed, you lost a good run, someone's stupid shield build. Yeah. Blobs of color changed? No, they did? Did they? I rolled past a Dracana. I can't be rolling this quickly. Gun for each trinket, the cast. Here, we'll do that. There we go, finally got it. Guild builds your beloved, yeah. Shinies have a different color sets? Yeah, they do, yeah. On battle start a second time. Top middle has 30% cooldown speed. Everything we're doing is top middle. That cuts some good seconds off there. So we're looking for this. And another one of those, I guess. I don't know how people get some of the builds they do. I haven't figured that out. I just rolled past the thing I was rolling for, but that's okay. If I see her, I'm gonna lock her in. If I see her, I'm gonna lock her in. Ugh. She's gonna be so locked in. There we go. This little thing has yet to trigger. Let's see. A destruct build, gotcha. Isn't it just get legendary to level 2 for more mythical trinkets? No. No, I don't think so. Should probably lay down as well. Take care. Alright, thank you so much for being here, Pilot. I appreciate it. You have a good night, alright? Welcome back, Era, by the way. Welcome back. You have to level up a legendary with the treasure hunter thing to get mythicals, I think. I don't know. I don't pay that much attention to... Oh, they thought they were gonna win and they were doing 15k? I don't think so, baby. Taking a short break? Heck yeah. Twitch is tweaking again. Got an Italian into 2 German ads into a Dutch ad. What do they think you are? They think you are a multi-talented, multilingual maze person. I guess. So I'm basically farming legendary and mythic trinkets by just straight up re-rolling in the shop. It does work that way, actually? Oh, I'll take your word for it. Like I said, I don't pay attention to shit. You know what? Fuck you, stupid little bird. On the sewing table now? No way! Don't actually straight stitch me? You can't straight stitch me. I'm far too gay for it or something? I don't know. Across, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Thank you. Far too queer. There you go. They are, yeah. Across, thank you for being my newest top of the stream as well. Thank you. Wait a second. What time is it? Oh, okay. We still got a little bit of time. We're fine. I have therapy tomorrow. I can't stay up too late. I don't know. What do we sell this one? Wait, you're not level... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. There we go, shiny. We'll do that, and then roll again. How do I get the one things? Maybe, do I have to get blues? Is that how I do that? Oh, that seems rough. Oh, monsters have more damage. Wow. Oh, more victory monies. Thank you. What am I looking for? What is this one? 0.5 seconds? Hang on a second. It's a 0.5 second cast time? Holy shit. Maybe that's worth looking into. I didn't think about that. Ooh, is Celestia or Reapira better? That's such a good question. How dare you ask it? Now, if there's a way to level this one up to 4, there's not, but if there was, it'd be really nice. There is with mythic trinkets, but it's already level 3, so I can't. I would have to sell it and then buy them all over again. Would be the way to do it. So it's less that there isn't a way to do it and more that there isn't a way for me to do it right now. Because if there were, I would try to. Because Reapira with a level 4 is disgusting. It just like kills one of the enemy team all the time. You just said the way, but I'd have to sell it, right? And then I'd have to luck into getting a bunch of repairs. I'm on a different track right now. And I actually haven't gotten that stupid one trinket yet, which is kind of annoying. Alright, where's my troubles? Which one? The one that whenever you get a monster and level it levels up again. That one. Your stitch lines are so wavy and janky. Make it your style. Such a learning curve? Yep, everybody's had to go through it that does the stitchy stuff. Isn't that a one-time thing? You need to level you need to level 2 a blue monster for that one. Is it? I don't know what the trinkets are. I don't know what rank they're at. I'll start. It's a one-time thing? Oh, well then in that case I've already spent it. I didn't know that there were one-time trinkets. That's weird. Why are there one-time trinkets? I guess that's why I haven't seen the other mythical trinket that keeps... No, when you buy a monster, level it up and destroy this. Same goes for the mythic. At level 4 is a monster. This will insta level 3 something? Yeah, I just don't know what level 3 I'd want to... what I'd want to do. Yeah, I don't know what we would even go for. What would be the ideal hit there? Swapping that out might have been a mistake, I don't know. It didn't matter. Electro Doggy does nothing. Oh, these, okay. These 3 do nothing. They have yet to attack in a while. Like they don't do shit. Oh, you're saying that I could, like, get rid of them? That makes sense. Here, we'll do that. We'll throw in Trouble and this one. Yeah, okay, I see. That makes sense. Oh my goodness. I didn't expect this round to go this long. This will probably be the last one of the night. It'll be a good one to go out on, right? It'll be a good one to go out on. And I need to, like, start getting ready for bed. Be able to quick read this goofy font so you can make Silksong references? Well, good luck. And you think get a golden gift, mythical incense, level 3 mythical from the shop. Probably, but like think, like which mythical is it gonna be that would be worth getting, right? Which one does anything? Anyone just have level 3 mythic incense? Wait, what is mythical incense? Not incense, just have level 3 mythical? Okay, I see. I gotcha. I could get a Riglet and just ruin my build. Are we sparing reload? Because every time I click that button, this little cloud here scarfs up everything in the shop. It stuffs it into its mouth and it eats them sexually. And then it gets stronger. That's why. One that gives you mythical next shop. Gotcha. Vor, it literally has Vor in the name, yeah. Also, the game may have crashed. Yeah, it's called Cosmivore. Average Phoebe Pewter? I don't know that this is my fault. 20 wins is too much? Nah, Alina got 23 last night. There it goes. I am worried about what I'm about to see. Yeah. Holy shit, look at their team. It's because it's loading 2,331 trinkets. Right here. You can't see it, but that is 2331. That's why all of their creatures have 11 million stats. But that's okay though. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Because this monster just maxed out its damage. So we have 100 million, sorry, we have 1,000 million, damage Omnichrome, or, yeah, Omnichrome. It's still too slow. I don't know if y'all heard that. Yeah, the trinket sound was still going from the kitty cat. Hey, Ock, that's my shell. Give that back. That's mine. Give that back. Hey, don't take that from me. Thank you for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. Does that mean that the correct thing to do is that? Is Omnivore now relegated to like being less important? I think so. I think this thing is stronger in almost every respect now. No, it's not yours, it's mine. Why didn't I? Oh, because I didn't win. That's why I didn't get money. That checks out. Alright, which one of these do we get level 3? Oh, probably the, probably this one, right? Why does your tummy still ache a bit? I don't know. I'm sorry. What a monster. Um, what do we do? That's 1.6 second. I think we put this one in, right? I think it makes more sense to have it in than maybe this one? No. What's the answer? Whichever one casts faster gets the top middle slot? Well, I mean, the shiny one does, but this one doesn't do... it's not enough to kill, right? Why is it only overlocking and no actual stitching? I don't know. Between the cloud and the chameleon. Yeah. So 2.7, 1.7. That is why I went with the chameleon. Because it is faster and it has better stats. Damn, they beat me to the punch, huh? 0.7. Somehow they got lower cooldown up by quite a bit. Because they beat my Dracana by twice. It's okay. We get one more shot here. Well, oh my god. Both chameleons are at max now for damage. The shiny one is just a little bit faster at least. We probably don't win this, honestly. We didn't invest in any cooldown. Oh my god, it's the same one with the fucking trinkets again, isn't it? This is the 2300 trinket person. No, it's not. They only have 1100. So they still beat us. They're still gonna be faster than us. Level 4 mythical chest? Yeah. You get 30 random, you get 30 trinkets. 0.2.
It's quite simple. You just have to know the proper way to milk the comb.
Hey Zoe, welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see you. You really forgot something? What's that, Ock? Yeah, they just get a lot. They get 30 legendary trinkets for each legendary ally. That's the only reason that these even exist. Also, they have 3 level 4s? Wild. That's a few trinkets? It's a few, yeah. They got, like, 300 there or something like that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 30, 150? Still though, like this is the best I've ever done with these little things. Hitting a wall with, on the 20 wins is kind of expected. Let's do one more. Why did I do that? I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? I shouldn't do that. I should, like, go to bed. It's casual, you can just quit. It's not about that. It's not about that. It's all about that. I want to win. I want to play it again. I want to continue chasing my fucking dopamine. I want to find joy in my life. I want to mine my mind for the good feelings. I want to just dig them right out there and enjoy them. Gonna go to bed. Been listening for a bit. Hi, Stella. Well, I hope you get some good rest. You go ahead and get yourself some sleep, alright? Do a meme build that's so bad you die like day 6, whatever. No. No. Batamon addiction, yeah. And get that fixed tomorrow? I can't. I can't. Not tomorrow. Because it won't be right now if it's tomorrow. We're clicking her. We're doing Rich Lady because I hate this one. We're gonna see how bad she is. Give me the Scream Bear. Holy shit. Full on Scream Bear. We're locking for Pigeon. Yeah, night-night. Night-night, Stelly. Stelly? I saw Dottie. And I went Stelly. Night-night, Stelly. Should have gone for the double Age Destruct earlier. Oh. Hindsight. Being bad again tonight. Nuh-uh. I've been good. I've been so good. I'm not bad. Nuh-uh. I haven't been bad in forever. Let me give one little bad treat. One little bad Phoebe is a treat. We got Scream Bear. We just get to like scream at them. Oh, maybe I should go to bed. I was gonna say I could eat while I play this one, but if I did, it would just take me longer to eat, and I'd probably go to bed later. Oh, I'm hungry. Hang on, that's cool. Oh yeah, I'm hungry. Alright, I'll give you this and Scream Bear it up. Holy shit, look at all our shock. We don't even stop, we just shock. Don't stop, girly shock. Probably gonna have an in-flight meal. Sounds good, yeah, that makes sense. You said it's quite the trip, right? This bird right here, I think this bird is terrible. Still haven't gotten any additional mobile games. Yeah, I can't help you with that, unfortunately. I don't even know, like, possible suggestions. Oh my god, we got him, we got the boom gone. Alright, what are we gonna drum? Y'all, what are we gonna drum? What if I just keep clicking shocky things, huh? Yo, did I turn this into a meme build anyways? You know what? Let's let this little bird shine for once. Gotta head back to work. Well, thank you so much for being here, Era. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good time at work. And, yeah. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Scream Bear. Rah! This thing right here, I love this one so much. I love this little critter. It reminds me of the defective Furby. It's so funny to me. It's just like a little guy screaming. It's just screaming. I love him. We're locking for that. Lock in. Lock out, lock out. I discovered IRL shock build and now does them in-game help. Wait, nuh-uh. I was doing them in-game before out-game. Get 'em, birds! Behold, my flappy birds! They're dying. They're dying, aren't they? Raid target doesn't have to know. Doesn't have to know what? Oh! Oh, it's a raid message. Oh, okay, I see. Sorry, I wasn't understanding.
Sometimes I just need someone to tell me what to do to make sure I'm doing the right thing.
Make sure I'm doing the right thing. Hey, Pickle Posu, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Whatever. What does this one do? Battle start? That's fine. That's fine. Scream bear, scream bear, scream bear, scream bear, scream bear. Yeah. I'll copy it down. I'll try to remember. I may just forget. Bug Corte, thank you so much for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. We're locking these though. We want Scream Bear to go all the way. We love Scream Bear. Just go. Batamon, hire me to do the battle cries for your critters. I will do them so well. We got him. We got him. Okay, we need to get these both. We need both of these, right? We need both of these. And we want this. And we want these. I think we get rid of the stinky dog. He's not very good. Cha. Reroll into that, into... You know what? One of those is nice. Let's just take it. Boom, a gun, boom, 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 a gun, boom, boom. Playing the best character? Nuh-uh, she's actually so bad. Day 3, have 2 Boomagon. Hopefully this becomes a good run. I hope so too, Elena. You got this. Scream bear, scream bear, scream bear, scream bear, scream bear, scream bear. She's the best, yeah. So let's see. Doing fine, feeling fine, staying a bit alert though. Learned some painful news yesterday. Unsure if it's fully processed. Since last time you had something close to that experience, it wasn't fully processed until weeks later. Then you broke down the middle of art class. I totally understand what you mean. You know, that can be very challenging. Sometimes it just takes us a while to process, and it's going to happen when it happens. And I hope that if and when it does, that you're in a safe place and you're able to process that in a good way. Scream Bear! We must find more Scream Bear. We must sell this, and we must sell this in order to buy this. And then more Scream Bear, more Scream Bear. We're running out of time for Scream Bear. Because eventually what's gonna happen is we can't find greens anymore, and then we'll be sad. We'll be like 2 bears off of Scream Bears. You don't have a sniff emote? Y'all, why do y'all like armpits? Why do y'all like armpits, huh? What is up with that? Alright. Scream Bear's getting good and low. Fuck, yes! Oh my god. Give this thing grass typing. Where is Scream Bear? You know what? This thing right here, this little stinky bird has never done anything useful. This is the shop, y'all. This is it right here. This is the shop. This is it. So we're actually gonna sell parrots. And believe me, I don't sell parrots lightly. That's right. We sell parrots. And then we're gonna lock. We're gonna lock for that. No. Hang on a sec. How do we do this? I know there's a way to do this, right? Yeah, there we go, right? No, it's this. This doesn't seem right. Hang on a second. I'm missing something. What am I missing? No, it's fine. Scream Bear. Maybe the art class helps with catharsis. Maybe. Personally, I have no strong feelings about armpits. Just good for bits sometimes. Are you too sure? Because you're very consistent with the bit, and it just I don't know. It makes me wonder sometimes. No, it's the music you were listening to. Looking back, you didn't really enjoy art. Your hands just didn't really possess the fine movement it asked for. Oh, I see. You are consistent. Yeah, with armpits. Anytime armpits come up, you are very specific to call attention to them. Yes. How are we ever gonna get one more Scream Bear? We're just not. We're just not. It'll be impossible. We're gonna win. We're gonna win too much, and then the Scream Bear will not manifest. I feel like you only bring it up when it's a good bit. It's every time it shows up. You haven't mentioned them this stream because you already did a joke. Well, you just mentioned them, didn't you? Or was it Crosswell Base? You were both doing it, right? Did I miss that? Something? Oh, it was Crastitator saying the pits. I'm sorry. Sorry, I thought it was okay. It's Crastitator and Volpace that were doing it. You're right. I'm so sorry, Watermelon. The things you like are tummies and thighs. Tummies and thighs. Tummies and thighs. The things I like are tummies and thighs. Like hugs and cuddles, regions are not the concern, it's the ability to embrace another. That makes sense. That makes sense. Wouldn't really be that ashamed if you did like armpits, but you don't think they do anything for you. Yeah, I don't really get them, yeah. Bummies and sighs. Scream Bear! Scream Bear! apart from the bit, you're also afraid of feeling like you're missing out. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I could see why someone would maybe feel that way. No, it's gonna be so hard to get a Scream Bear. How do I do it? I don't want them to be alone. And by that, I don't want to have two of them. I want to have a single one so that it's alone. I want my Scream Bear to be the last of its kind. What if you made tights that only cover part of the leg and then called them tights? Shark Tank? What if you made tights that only cover part of the arms and called them tharms? Tharms. Wait, we won? Fuck you! I want my Scream Bear. Stop. Stop. Give me Scream Bear. There's gotta be a way to do it. Tharms! Just because Tharm is funny? God damn it. God damn it. I need one more Scream Bear. Did you know the armpit is also called the axilla? I may have known that at one point. I took an anatomy class. It was quite a long time ago. But I may have known that. Oh, we lost? We lost to this? We lost to this, yo? Tharm. Buy Tharms. Okay, okay. We have to sell everything we own. I don't care. Don't critique me. God damn it. Now the build doesn't work. The build doesn't work anymore. I sold the dragon that I turned into grass type that makes the green thing function. The build doesn't work anymore. Holy fuck. Alright, fair enough. Oh my god, why did I do that? What is this even for anymore? Oh. Yeah. It no longer matters. Like any chance we had of like not having this be the end is over. You just want to cry my hubris? Well, there is a thing that... Oh, hey, Pickle Puss. Oh, yeah. Alright. What? Get, no. Badness. Okay, well... Guess what? Going all in on Scream Bear and then destroying the fragile composition that I put together to make it work. Yeah. My hubris! No! I sold my... No, wait, hang on a sec. My hubris! No! There you go. Earrings behind the elbows and knees are called fossae. I knew that one. The elbow one is called cubital fossa, and the knee one is the popliteal fossa. Didn't remember that too. Remember there's one called the popliteal and got mixed up. Yeah, I knew that. You want to use the word meatus in Scrabble at least once? Good luck with that. Your shell? No, that's my shell. Mine. Hey. That's mine. 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 Meatus is a legal word? I'm sure it is. I just mean like good luck with it. Cause you know. Scream Bear, you dare Scream Bear. Mine, our shell. No, it's my shell. You can't take it from me just because you want it. That is something. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I'm not gonna hold back. I'm gonna say it. You just watch out. I'm gonna fucking say it. That's something a rich person would do. That's right. That's right. That's something a billionaire would do. They'd be like, "Oh, you want this thing of yours, and I want it. I took it." More slug time than snail time? No, no. Alright, we're done. I knew that Rich Lady was terrible. I wanted Scream Bear to go far, and you know what? Scream Bear did get 10 wins technically, and then it failed miserably. Just like I expected it to. To be honest, you probably lick an armpit just to test if it did anything for you. I don't think I need it. Can you guess you're a billionaire's? You're a billionaire's? Ew. 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 Billionaire's stinky. Alright, we are gonna work on finding someone to raid out to. Something we should have done an hour ago. I had planned to end an hour ago to get 4 hours of sleep. Hmm. Hmm. I'm gonna regret this later. As a vegan, do you think you have to read the ingredients on her deodorant first, though? I don't. What animal products would go on deodorant? Ginger Dump Ship. See you next time. Yeah, thank you so much for being here, Pickle Basu. I appreciate it. And I hope to see you next time as well. It's really good to see you. Wish you had that money, we give it all away as far as possible. Yeah. Yep. You can give away 99% of it and still live a very easy life. Beeswax or lanolin? Lanolin. Maybe? I don't know that those. That'd be some like weird organic deodorant, maybe. Maybe. I don't know what people are rubbing on themselves. You know, after starting on HRT, I literally didn't have body odor. Um, I didn't have body odor there for like 2 years. You know what people are rubbing on themselves? Sorry, I actually don't know. No, I haven't asked, and that's probably their business, so I let them do it. Oh my goodness. My knees. Should I be like a little extra subby tonight? Is that something I should do? Is that something that's possible? Is that something that's possible? Positivity? Oh my god, not another one. Ah, what's the thing that people claim is natural sunscreen olive oil? Mineral oil? No, not mineral oil. Um, God, there is a natural sunscreen. It's the white stuff that has rocks in it. I don't remember what it's called. God damn it. But it's the white stuff with that's made of rock or something. It's like rubbing chalk liquid on yourself, but that's not chalk. Not chalk. Not chalk. Hmm. Hmm. Badger is playing Sekiro again. I'm actually gonna peek on and see what she's doing. We're probably not gonna raid Badger because I raided her yesterday, as much as I would really love to. But I am gonna take a peek and see where she's at in the game. Rubbing chocolate on yourself like the treat you are? No. I don't like chocolate actually. That would be a miserable experience. That'd be like rubbing. No. I don't know. Don't question me. Don't make me explain myself. Rubbing anything on me would be miserable. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. You know what else is miserable? Trying to use Twitch while streaming. It is like so miserable. Like everything isn't working. Everything just locked up. Everything is not working. Whole thing. Whole thing. I couldn't even see if OBS was doing something. And all I'm trying to do is pull up a single stream. You know? I should at least be able to do that. But no. No. The computer run like shit. Here's doing its best. Do not give it credit. Well, no, you can give it credit. It's worked really hard. Yeah, okay. It's worked really hard. I'm sorry. I just, I wish better. I wish better for it, you know? Yo, she beat Yobu? Nice. She beat Yobu. That's so cool. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, she's about to fight the Blazing Bull. Oh, rip. Oh, rip. Every single time you start extended mode, you die instantly. It's not meant to be played in extended mode. Honestly, if you're not enjoying extended mode, if you're not like feeling like you're doing a good job there, I wouldn't even bother. Every time I click it, I expect to die within 3, and I am surprised when I don't. And I'm not often surprised, to be honest. It happens often. Just straight up die. Let me check out this person here. It's frustrating because you feel like the matchmaking is really unfair. It was not too bad the other day, but today just sucks. Yeah, yeah. Uh, going past day 10 is a complete crapshoot, right? The build that I did that I got 20 wins with today, I didn't expect to win because I have taken a build very much like that and been instantly annihilated like 3 times in a row, right? So the fact that I went any distance at all with that was entirely up to RNG, right? And again, um, the game is a demo, right? So they're not done making it. It's not meant to go past 10 wins, and if they ever do try to balance that, it is definitely going to be like the lowest possible priority compared to like creating a good base game that everybody enjoys, right? I also think everyone just knows top builds with ruined everything. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you can force them. Sometimes it's just like straight up luck, right? The thing that I got today, honestly, that was not me doing well. That was just me getting quite a bit of luck. That's all it was. Um, I could have done that same thing 10 times and only succeeded 1 time out of 10, so. You know what? I've been trying to find more people. Been trying to find more people that we can raid into, especially later in the day. Let's try raiding into this person. Let's see. She has stopped by several times and said hi. I think she's raided me a couple of times as well. So let's replay the favor. Hey phone guy, we're actually working on raiding out right now. Oh wait, we have. Nah, I don't think we're gonna use. We're just gonna use the standard raid message for now. Stream is ending. Yes, stream is ending. That's right. This is correct. Stream ending. Why is it we need more raid target later in the day? You wonder. Hey, Crassitator, you behave. No, it's just I don't know. It's honestly, it's just good to have. It's just good to have people that I know that we can trust and that we can have a good time with, right? That's why. So if you are a follower, you can use the little hearts. If you are a subscriber, you can use the little me's. We're gonna be streaming tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna be streaming. Yeah, Rain, absolutely. Hey Soleil, welcome on in. How you doing? And we are just raiding out. I'm so sorry. End of stream? Yeah. I'm trying to end. I was supposed to have stopped like over an hour ago.
Never say those words ever again.
I was supposed to have stopped over an hour ago because I actually have therapy today in 4 hours. And I need to like eat and sleep between then. So, you know. Oopsie. But yeah, we're gonna do that, right? We're gonna do that. We're gonna raid on out. And here we go. We're gonna use the message. No, I think we're just gonna use the normal standard one. It'll be fine. We'll just use raid message. This one right here. The shock build fucked me over, so no, we're not gonna give it credit. Hey Kaz, yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, thank you everybody for being here. Alina, thank you for being here. Kaz Tater, always good to see you. Soleil, I'm glad I got to see you, even if it was just for a little bit. And I hope you have a good day, all right? And across Zoarudo, good to see you. Let's see. Scrolling. Rain, thank you so much for hanging out. Phone guy, glad I could see you for a little bit as well. Alina, I think I said bye if not, bye, and it's good to see that you're playing Bataman. I hope you're having a good time with it. When you do have a good time in Crossbow Pace, have a good day. Night, have a good night. Good evening for you. Good evening. Ak, thank you for being here. Pickle Poster, I know you left out, but bye, and Watermelon, it's good to see you too. Night, everybody. It's also good to see you. We're gonna be streaming tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna be streaming. I don't know what it is. We might start late. Probably we'll start late because I'm gonna have to need a nap. I'm gonna need a nap after therapy. And then maybe I'll work on some shock stuff, or maybe I'll get shocked, or I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out. Love y'all. See you later. Night. See you again sometime as well, Rodamon. I love y'all a lot. Bye. I forgot.